Time for Mosh. My phone is acting up really weird. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, is that what's happening? Okay. Let me see. Hmm. Am I out of data? Hmm. I didn't even understand that.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Fucking hell. That is still too fucking loud. Oh no, I went out of the thing. Jesus. Yeah, those sounds is definitely still too loud. Alright, I think everything should be fine. What? Why is my cell phone just sending me all sort of weird fucking messages? I don't get it. Hmm.
Let's have some sip of cola.
Oh my god, why is that one so loud as well? Jesus. Okay. Disgusting sounding. Let's put that there. The ranch. Is this sponsored? Why is that sponsored? What does that mean? Who's sponsoring that? You didn't have a sip of cola? True. Because I don't have any cola. Rarely ever drink that. Hmm. Hmm. I'm actually supposed to have a drinking stream tomorrow. Possibly. I actually don't know if I am supposed to stream it. It's not even my idea. It's gonna be in Minecraft of all things. Hmm. That's gonna be fun. Or bad. We'll see. Oh, did I take all my defense away? Do we care? Do I care? Does anyone care? I don't know. Alright, did I do... Oh shit, I think I'm wearing all my magic finding gear. I did try and do a little bit, but I really didn't feel like it that much. This one makes dark. I don't know if I want something else. Alright, where's the helmet I had before? I have too many fucking helmets, okay? Listen, I have a problem. I am a hoarder, and I know it. Resistance? Still want the lightning, don't we? We yeah. We don't want to skip out on anything, okay? Magic finding is for the times in which it's the times. Oh, fire resistance? Oh, that's nice. I definitely want that. But ring. Oh, I have one with that as well. Swapping out so much. Fire resistance? Cold resistance. I will take that. Oh, my coal actually managed to get down? What? Huh. I could go for the 10%. That would lower the thing there. Actually be better. What feels aesthetically better? How much lightning is there actually in this arc? Kind of like just having all resistance. That's probably for the better. Still wearing so many shitty fucking things. What is this? Oh, is that where the other magic finding ring went? I guess it was, but it kind of sucks at this point, so I don't need it anymore. Yeah, we definitely don't want to get Inferno down. But yeah, I'm not too worried about Arc 3. I feel like Arc 2 was definitely one I was more worried about. But then again, well, we don't know. Sometimes you kind of forget, Ooh, did I just see something that was cool? Oh, that one had fire damage. Yeah, but the problem is it's not really that... Oh, that's actually a lot of lightning damage. I guess we can actually roll really good modifiers of damage on these. Problem is, I can't afford that. But yeah, that would that not be better than 2 ward runes? I think it would be. So I might start looking for stuff like that. Yeah, there's one of fire damage, but that's too low. Spider cave. I mean, there's a lot of dangerous mobs, okay? But I mean, at least we have the cold, so... Listen, we have a mercenary right now. We're good. Nothing can fight against us, okay? Nothing can beat the Arc-3 mercenary. He's just too strong. Is there anything else I really wanted? Attackers? No, that's silly. Look at all the damage he's doing! He's so strong! I don't think... Honestly, he has more health than I have. And since he's gonna be in the back shooting, like, really? Why do you think he's going to die? He's gonna run away from the enemy. Like, I'm gonna be at the front every fucking like, every time I'm gonna be at the front. He's not, like, honestly, even though the other mercenaries might be more tanky, but, like, any other melee mercenary, like the Act 2, 5, they're always charging into fucking death. This guy is like, yeah, no, why would I do that? He doesn't give a fuck about that. Did I? That is not the right one. I do want to get, 2, 3, and 4. I think it's 4. I think I can shop for them. Really, we need to... Gotta shop for that, like, at any point. Why would I even bother finding them out? I don't know, I guess I just do that a lot. You know, I really want to start, like, picking up on more chest plates, because there is just a lot of that. Also, we're gonna start to move into situations where it's like, I need to, like, consider just being like, yeah, about charms. There's a part of me that just wants to drop this already. Ah, no, this is silly. There's no way I'm using this anymore. I need to be a little bit more critical about what we're picking up, okay? 1 to 3 fire damage is also like, no. I'm just gonna make a executive decision that, no, we don't need that. I might have been desperate before, but we can do a lot better than that, okay? We can and should be able to do better than that. We can still kill without it. It's not that fucking desperate. Where's my phone? Is a weird spot. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Can we stop doing that? Okay, let's see. Shield, I give this some random. We need a good one. I mean, not necessarily completely. I mean, yeah, I think we've had this fucking conversation like a lot of times already. It's like I don't really care much for people making new Diablo games. Like, just make a game. Because every time someone is trying to sell me about, like, oh, this is like the new fucking Diablo game, like, stop doing that. I don't want a clone. Just make me a game that's good, okay? And there's a plentiful of people who make good games. I don't want clone games. And not call Diablo correct. We need a Diablo type porn game. This is the nude assassin mod? What? What do you mean the nude assassin? is to actually, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just like, I feel like I haven't seen that. And I'm kind of like wondering, like, why haven't I seen that? But then again, it's like so fucking pixelated. Like, what are you even gonna see? With the engine? With the engine of fucking Diablo, what exactly are you seeing? Like, I feel like the best you can see, like, some fucking cleavage is like, what are you gonna see? Like, there's nothing to see. I thought you'd better off making some fucking fan art and stuff. That's I really should have had more points into the shout. Question is also, well, I'm actually not using many of my shouts. Most of them kind of come to us, so the question is, everything feels so much more relaxed right now. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, just having any kind of like mercenary, and the mercenary, he's good. It's not that he does a lot of damage, but he does do some crowd. And it's just nice to have something to fall back on. It's really not exactly what it sounds like. We can retain it on the yeah. I feel like when people, you know, especially like a game like Diablo, like there are definitely games that aren't this like top-down look, where like I feel like anyone who's like looking to this and having, you know, preference or finding a character to be attractive, it's like there's a majority of that is just your imagination, okay? It's not really the reality of it. Whereas, like, if people are playing games like Mass Effect or any kind of, like, role games that, like, in third person, you can actually, you know, start to have something more than just the imagination. But, like, the fucking... Diablo looks good, but it's not a zoom-in game. Like, if we actually try and look, it's just pixels on pixels, okay? It's not a pretty sight. The engine's simply not made for that. One certainly would be microscopics. This is helpful. Do you think that cleaning... Wait, what? Do you think that cleaning Asmongold's house is the hardest 40-man WoW raid the world has ever seen? I don't actually think that it's that bad. And again, I don't know a lot. But honestly, from what I've been seeing, and maybe there's just certain sections, this house doesn't actually seem like that bad. Because, like, when I'm thinking, like, house cleaning and people who have, like, a lot of stuff to fucking go over, it's like, the first thing I think about is fucking hoarders, okay? And I've seen hoarders on TV and I see hoarders in real life. Like Asmongold might be, like, a little bit questionable on hygiene in certain areas, but he's not a hoarder. Like, honestly, I don't feel like it would be that big of a deal to clean his place. I think when he did the one with his kitchen, it wasn't even that bad. He's just lazy. But it wasn't. I've seen so much worse than Asmongold. It's not even remotely. Like, from what I've seen with Asmongold, it really... I've seen so much worse. So much degeneracy on both the internet and real life. It's actually ridiculous.
What a strange little statue.
But it is a fun meme, of course. Halo will clean Asmongold's hole and we'll have world peace. I don't think it would take that long, but I guess it depends what you would mean. Like, I don't know, what do you actually think that he has? Like, it would take less than a day for one person to do it, from what I've seen. Because, like, he doesn't... Listen, he doesn't have plates. Last time I saw that fucking food video, he doesn't have plates, okay? You just have, like, a lot of garbage, if anything. And all the garbage can just be put in a fucking black bag and then discarded. And then you clean. There's not just, like... He's not a hoarder. So, like, what do? You just need to clean. You just take the garbage out, clean stuff up, maybe vacuum clean, take some dust away. Like, what? This is not a big project. At best, it's just taking over the leftover fucking junk food or whatever shit he has around. And that'll take like you fucking 5 or 10 minutes to just take out the garbage. It's just like... I'm starting out that you'll find dead prostitutes? Yeah, sure. I believe it. I think I was like, oh, it's like 2x hours, and he does this as a character in proper recording, acting, does not video like that. I have no idea to any of that, and I'm honestly not really caring either way. Honestly, there's part of me that believes it's not an act, just because it's kind of a weird act, and I don't really feel like he necessarily even gains anything from it. Like, it's such a weird gimmick. Like, probably some of it might be an act, or an overexertion of it, but like, if it is an act, it's a weird fucking act, which I don't feel like he needs to, okay? He gets he built some of his fan base around his weirdness, but I still just think that like his fan base is on his fucking gaming content, okay? But I mean, I don't know. Listen, I really don't care about Asmongold. He can be like if he can be funny, but it's not someone I would ever refer to with anything serious. It's just like a meme. I really do. I actually do think that he is genuine in some way. Just because, like, when I've ever listened to him talk about stuff in interviews and stuff like that, like, that guy goes from sometimes being relatively smart to then in absolute fucking absurdity and stupidity in, like, this goes from, like, 20 seconds into absurdity, okay? He's not stupid, but he's definitely not a super smart guy either. Like, absolutely not. Still hasn't been Claw. You know, I have kind of done that. I still have the game. I'm pretty sure it's still on my desktop, isn't it? Yeah, like I see. Let's just check that. What do I even have down there? Do I have Claw here? Claw. Yeah, it's still here. I don't know why it's still here, because I've removed away a lot of other games. It's almost like it's just there to taunt me. It's just every time I think about, oh, maybe I should do that, it's just other things that are way more fun, okay? And I kind of like things that are fun. Claw's not fun. Actually, that's not true. I did enjoy playing through it, but that ending was like, that has to be like one of the worst fucking end bosses. And not worse in terms of difficult, but just... I mean, you could argue it's difficult, but it's just arbitrarily difficult. It's not really, it's like, oh, you just gotta get good. It's like, no, you gotta do pixel perfect jumping and pixel perfect aiming, which hitboxes are arbitrarily defined and doesn't really seem to represent what you intuitively think. As it's like, no, F that. F all of that. A lot of other stuff in that game that was pretty brutal in terms of difficulty. But leisurely, if it was in like some reason. Not that fucking battle, no, that was just stupid. He kind of just recycled through the same fight of what episode he talks about these 4 or 5 years because it's good. He makes millions. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't really know if the guy really cares that much. Like, again, he could just be making this huge, weird fucking act of a thing. But at the same time, I don't really know why he would need to. Like, here's the thing. It's all this business model of whatever kind of odd kind of humility. I don't even necessarily think it's humility. It's just... I don't... If we are to take his word for some of this stuff, it's basically... I think mostly this boils down to like him just not wanting to desire all this materialistic stuff, and it's not.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's a weird philosophy, and there's aspects of it that can be a little bit admirable, because at least it's a change between other content creators. I don't really know if it facilitates much more than that, and just being like a gimmick kind of thing that he does. But I mean, it's not bad. It's just kind of weird. And the thing is, he doesn't need to do any of the things, and that's probably one of the reasons why I am more inclined to believe it's not an act, is because I don't think he benefits from doing any of this stuff. Like, in his position, with the large amount of audience that he has, he could have gone in so many other directions and would have been fine. He could have reshaped himself in so many ways. You're gonna put so much effort into not looking the way in which he's looking half the time. Like, he's a weirdo, okay? I don't think he's taking any of these choices because it's like a good business model. I honestly just feel like he does it because it's the most natural thing for him to be doing. To just be that weirdo. So yeah, honestly, I really don't think it's more than that. I swore you... Wait. I swore you, were part of Act 2 something, now you can't get away with it? What? What is that supposed to be? If I were, I'd clean my house? Sure. All gun tubers have the same... Wait, what? All gun tubers have the same marketing agency are there to say that if I were to watch my body. Who the fuck is this person? What is that? What is that? Who is this person that's throwing this? Is this a bot or is this just a troll? What are these fucking comments? This is not even relevant to anything. It's awfully convenient for that to suddenly just be, but it's like, what the shit is that? You given every time you read chat after playing? That could be true. Now I'm gonna say it even more. Gun tubers. That oh my god, I was just looking away for a second when I was hitting that guy. It's not good. Is that a thing? Is that not now actually a term? Gun tubers? Like, honestly, I could even without knowing the context of that, I feel like I know exactly what that means, but it still sounds really fucking stupid. Why would you need to make an extra, like, layer to that? Or it's like, yeah, obviously that has to be in some reference to people who are pro-guns, but, like, why the fuck would you need to specifically market or even specify this, like, oh, you're a gun tuber? Like, why is that relevant? What is that even a word that's going to convey anything? It's like... Oh, I guess people just like to spin these narratives, okay? It's fun. Hale's gonna die to chat, of course. As an American, I own 26 unregistered guns. Who is this guy? Why are you just throwing these random facts into it? Oh my god. Jesus. That's not very patriotic of him. Actually, smash the pass. Which creature? I don't even know where to begin with this. Okay. Smash a pass on the Thorn Hulk. That's a smash. But I think it's one you only smash once. Or get smashed by. You know, with these like smash or pass, I feel like we should add a new layer to this conversation. It shouldn't just be like smash or pass. It should be like smash, pass, or get smashed by. But of course that doesn't rhyme. Maybe we need a different word than that. I don't know. Oh, did I not talk to Alcrum? I feel like
Yes.
I went to him now. Halo advertises his run. New people come. Who is this guy? No, I'm not questioning that there are new people coming here. It's just... What are you not understanding? This is just strange. Am I the only one who thinks that's just strange? This is strange, like, dialogue trait? That's not the word. Strange way to just comment on, okay? I'm not saying it's bad, I just think it's really hilarious. I don't understand the context of any of it, but yeah. Alright. Maybe I'm just strange, okay? And that's fine. I am perfectly okay with that. Let's see, there's a conspiracy that drained the Rock Johnson horse himself for Rose. Yes, it's true! Oh my god! I read about it! Preach, brother! What happened? And I'm not even clicking on my reduce. I think I'm used to them being on the right button. Thank god we weren't in hell, because I probably would be dead if I was running into something that did that much damage, and I didn't heal in time. But then again, we're not in hell, so it's fine. That's the thing that's also a little bit worrisome. But, I mean, it's probably fine. Come on here, boy! Oh my god, I hate the run away, it's so annoying. Hill did drugs. Miss your chat after all, everyone's mentally retarded here.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I mean, you said that. I haven't said any of that. I have plausible deniability.
I can't.
I don't want that mask, okay? That's the crowd. I don't want to downplay your schizophrenia, but I've been watching you since your Titan Source. True. Actually, I do remember your name. Now that I think about it. Or at least I feel like I saw it in one of the other streams. But sometimes people rename themselves on Twitch, and that confuses me, okay? But yeah, such ish. Anticipation talking himself, playing shit of a villain. Wait, if I'm mentally, I can't be held. Wait, I can't be held mentally competent in court. True. Although I am pretty sure I can still be charged. But that's not the point. That's the play in the word. God damn it, I ruined it. Ba-da-da. Ba-bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Cold damage. I do want the low resist. I think that will be good. What am I avoiding? Wait. Oh, so something else. I didn't see that. What if everyone in chat is actually different hallucination of Halo, and the chat is actually empty, and the stream had 0 viewers for years? The real person is 0. Is Savo? Yeah. I do ask myself that question sometimes. That'd be some next level schizophrenia, okay? God. I wonder if there ever is gonna be like a case study of that. God, that would be awful, wouldn't it? Imagine something. I do wonder though, because usually, Doctor would probably be able to tell that, but there's usually like layers to schizophrenia, and I do wonder, because schizophrenia can, you know, can come in the form of sounds and also certain levels of hallucinations. But the thing is, I wonder though if it would be able to actually generate like text on the screen. Like, because I don't know how cognitively schizophrenia like works with the mind, so there could actually be limitations to what it might be able to conject. But I don't know. I really don't know that much about schizophrenia. Here it didn't. It's not help on mess, maybe. Seen Sabo on cam? You doubt it? But my god, I almost want to see a case of that. Just because of morbid fucking curiosity. Like, just imagine being that viewer coming into like a stream that doesn't have any viewers, but the guy on the screen is like talking to imaginary people with names and conversations, and you're just sitting there like, wait, who are these people he's talking to? Is it not only me that's here? That would be terrifying. Well, mostly terrifying to the person suffering from the thing. I doubt it. Let's see. I doubt it. Images only at most, since it's mostly auditory hallucinations. Yeah, that's a thing. With the thing. Yeah, I imagine. I feel like I remember something about that. That even when it comes to hallucination, it's probably not in the. You're not actually seeing a person. Like more images. I don't know. There's a lot of. Yeah, this is the thing that this becomes like difficult, because a lot of this stuff is fucking complicated, and then like because Hollywood and whatnot things have over the years done so many representation of what this could be, like it mixes into like your intuitive feeling of like what it could be, when in reality it wouldn't even necessarily be anywhere at that level. But yeah, I really don't know what it would be distilled down to. The voices makes more sense because you don't even need to have schizophrenia to be able to hear voices. Waking up from a dream can actually cause that. I think I've experienced that at least once or twice in my life. And I think there was a word for it, but I forgot what it was. But basically, it's just kind of the same with sleep paralysis, where you're waking up before your actual brain senses are like awoke. So you're still kind of in a dream state, and it's just cognitively. There'll just be a lot of funky things that happen. It's not really that you're hearing anything; it's just things that are being imagined. But yeah, be some kind of scary stuff though. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I tell him to fuck off? I can't get the sounds to be just right, you know? I keep going up and down, it's really annoying. So let me try turning it up here. It's still fucking too loud, but that's fine. Oh well. Ever had dreams you thought were real? Of course. You think there's a Bulgarian girl called Man Bean out there? True. Tons of people on YouTube channel or Discord? True. Discord is a tough place. It's not a tough place. Pretty fucking vanilla, okay? Our place is the definition of vanilla, okay? It's really not. Really not a lot that's going on there. That's good though. Okay, I've gotta go repair some stuff. Skip that always keeps on giving. But a dream come true years later? Well, I mean, that's just fucking confirmation bias. Pausing every 5 seconds? Well, it's because you guys are talking. Am I not allowed to talk to you? Am I just supposed to... Fuck you. Listen, if the messages were on the screen, but since this is not in window mode, I might be able not to have to pause as much. I'm looking on the phone, and it keeps being in an angle where I can't just be like, huh. Tells me you're not... Something tells me you're not vanilla. I am not vanilla. But I mean, I don't even know of what What do you mean by vanilla? I am anything but vanilla, man. Play the game! XP wasting. If the screen is close to you, then just put the phone right up on tilde. I could. The problem is, I'm actually not that good at reading. I actually need glasses. If I put it there, it's like, I'd actually have to be like... Well, we can try this for a little bit. Ah, it's so tiny. So tiny. My god. I can, like, watch the emote if I really wanted to. It's too bad that thing doesn't work in most games. I feel like that's probably also why I didn't get the chat thing to work in the first place a lot of these years, is because it just doesn't work fucking half the time. And now I put my screen over my potions, which is even worse. Oh, I hate this. Was impressed with your accent over the years. Is my accent changing? Well, I think it actually is. But I don't know if it's for better or worse. Oh god, do not click on that thing. Don't do it! Oh my god, why do I keep... Oh, ah! Why do you hurt so much? Jesus. Maybe I should actually use this one. It's kind of low damage, man. Oh, the charge, we can check.
I can't use that.
Oh, he's not a paladin? Didn't change the font size? Yeah. Used to sound like an Arab high. Okay, of course I did. Oh, sure. Okay, be careful now. Ah. Cool. Okay. Oh, it dropped into the fucking bushes. Why would you do that? Oh my god, Jesus, it's moving too fast. God damn it! It sounds different. I mean, I've tried. Sounds like I wanna bring to karaoke. Oh god. I actually do like singing. I'm not good at singing. I do like it. Something I do wonder. No, it's probably not gonna happen. Well, you know, everything can be trained, you know? That's just a thing. I mean, it will necessarily be good. But like some things like training yourself vocally is absolutely a thing you can do. But like unlike an instrument where like unlike an instrument, I feel like something like vocally, it's always going to deteriorate a lot more. But yeah, that is a thing. The ability to play instrument will obviously also deteriorate, especially if we're talking like in a professional setting. But I do want to learn to play different instruments. Still looking to buy a fucking piano. I'm really annoyed because I can't find the piano. Or rather, I found one, and then the person that I wanted to buy from it doesn't fucking reply back. It's like, and I'm being a fucking cheapskate because I want something very particular and I don't want to pay a lot for it. It's just like, ugh. Rip me, man. I'm starting to wonder if I should actually just buy a fucking... Just buy the best I can get and just not give a fuck about it. I really do want to get it. Yeah, that's a thing. You told him not to sell? Listen, it's not even that he doesn't want to sell, he's just like, he's not responding. I don't understand it. I truly don't understand it. Where the fuck is the spider cavern at? Don't like this. I do wonder what I'm gonna try and learn after that. I feel like, ooh, that's fine. Last time I was with my teacher, I was kind of glossing towards the bass. And, yeah, I've never played, you know, on a guitar or anything like that, but bass is, I mean, the bass is nice. What's not to like about the bass? But apparently, something I didn't really think about, but it makes sense in hindsight, is that a lot of people will say it's like super easy to play on guitar, but it actually is easy to play on a bass. I think the reason why people say it about a guitar is just because it's easy to make simple like rhythms and melodies with it. But it's not even that it's necessarily easy to play on a guitar, it's just a question of, yeah, many people who can do it. And no one has to sell you a voice or whistle. Turn out harmony is important and hard. What? What? Anyways, that was just to say in terms of singing, because I'm not good at singing. But you know, if I keep learning instruments and music, like, I kind of want to just do it arbitrarily. I wonder if at some point I might be like, huh, maybe I should actually train my vocals. And when it would actually be worth it. The same way that you would, you know, train to an instrument. I mean, the question of worth is probably more subjective than in anything. Because me trying to learn to play an instrument is also subjective value. I'm not trying to make it by any means. Oh, look at that. That's cool. So yeah, I guess it would depend what I would want to make that. It would be really fun to. You could actually become good at it. Interesting. Bass is hard if you're good to play rhythm. Bass is on if you're good you play rhythm, so most bass is hard. Yeah, but it depends what you mean by that. Because basically like what my teacher was telling me is like, you know, the basics of a guitar and a bass is the same, except a bass has less strings. So, I mean, unless what you're talking about is something else. Like the rhythm or something? But that's... The rhythm doesn't... No, rhythm doesn't mean anything. The playing of the bass is not gonna be harder with any kind of rhythm. That's just basic fucking music. Like knowing how to play the instrument, understanding rhythm, and like you know, playing intact with whatever music piece you're doing. Like, no, that actually shouldn't matter at all. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Unless, of course, you're talking about. God, that shooting sound that he does is way too loud. I'm gonna tune it down a little bit. But now it's just so low. God, I hate it. I can't get the sounds to be correct with me. Yeah. Maybe you're referring to like actually making music around the base or something. But I mean, that shouldn't be anything. Spend 100 on BS or guitar, let's say ACDC. Yep. You can't lead with bass, you have to harmonize. Typically, harmonization is hard. Yeah, but what do you mean by that? Like, what actually are you meaning by it's hard? Do you mean in the aspect of actually composing music? Because, like, if we're talking about, like, you're playing a bass in a band, like, you're gonna know how the whole music piece is put together. Like, what your roles are, and then you practice towards those roles. Like, very often, you don't very often just play on a bass as a solo, unless there's literally, like, a place for that solo. Execution and precision is, you know, always difficult, but the bass, like, ability to play on it is, I don't think that's necessarily harder. But, I mean, it could be there's something that I'm wrong, but I mean, yeah, that just seems like the basics of music, that you need to harmonize things together. Maybe you're arguing that the bass is hard to harmonize in general, but no, it's a bass. There's bass in everything. Bass is like, yeah, you have bass in everything. Like, that shouldn't really have that a hard time like harmonizing with any kind of music, unless of course the bass is just not the particular type of bass that you're implementing in the music is hard to fit. Which I don't really know what that would necessarily mean. The basis for harmony, you don't play solo. Well, you can play solo. Absolutely you can. Like, any instrument can play solo. It's just a matter of how you compose the music together. And it can be really nice to do the solos as well.
Thanks.
But, like, that can be said by, like, a lot of instruments in general. Because, like, yeah, so like a saxophone can absolutely go on its own. It's very good on solo, if that's what you mean. And like, but a saxophone is also, you know, that's a harder instrument to say. But I would probably, without knowing it, I feel like it's harder to play a saxophone than it's going to be to play a bass. But I've never played on a bass, so I wouldn't really be able to say that. Another thing that can also, since I'm starting to play like piano, like there's probably layers of difficulties to playing a piano, but honestly, it is 10 times, if not 100 times easier to play a piano than it is to get started on a fucking saxophone, because when you're playing a piano, like, you press a button and it produces the sound you want. And sure, there can be, like, you know, a lot of details on actually playing it well and making music, but you are just consistently making the actual, like, sound. And I feel like that's also, like, the same when it comes to, like, a bass. Like, sure, you can make a wrong sound by not, you know, doing it correctly, but I mean, if you're just going one string at a time, none of those sounds are ever going to be wrong. So that to me just sounds like a question of practice. Whereas, like, a saxophone, which, you know, Insanity me fucking started to do, now that thing is like, yeah, it's like fundamentally just being able to produce the right sound requires practice. You can't just blow in it and now the right sound is coming out. It's like, fucking hell. But yeah. The music, the practice on sax, pianos have solos. I mean, everything has solos. That's just a question of how you build your thing. Every instrument can be made to have a solo, but if what you're meaning is that they are encompassing all of the necessary steps to what we consider music to be, aka having like an entire piece around only one instrument, sure, that can be argued, but all instruments, like, all instruments benefit from variation. Like, as much as I love to hear just piano pieces, or hell, even like saxophone pieces, like, you hear a song or two of that, and usually it gets kind of monotonous. Like, you want there to be other sounds in the pieces, or it just becomes one-dimensional really fucking quickly. It's kind of also one of the reasons why a lot of classical music kind of fallen out of shape, is because it's too one-dimensional. It's not bad, it just needs renewal. But every instrument can, like, have a solo. Like, trumpets are obviously not something that you want to hear on a solo very much. The same thing with, like, what is the sackpipes? What the fuck? Sackpipes? I'm mixing up the English words right now. You know, the Scottish fucking thing. I can't get that fucking word out. The pipes? Sack pipe? What the fuck is it called? I really can't remember it right now. Like, I love that sound in pieces, but I absolutely hate to hear it on its own for very long. It becomes so horrible to hear. Same with flutes as well. Bagpipes, that's the one I was looking for, yeah. There's so many, like, small instruments, like a pipe. Hell, even a violin. A violin is beautiful, and I like to hear solos and have that mixed together. But to hear entire music pieces that's only with that instrument, it's like, my god. That just gets really overwhelming very fucking fast. Which is also why, if, like, you've seen the situation where people do that kind of performance, they really do tune down, like, on the violins, like, make it really quiet. Because, like, the strongest sounds, which can also be the most beautiful with a violin, gets insanely obnoxious and eerie to be hearing, like, all the time. Like, it's too... What's the word I'm looking for? It's the opposite of, like, bass. It's too screechy. It's too light. It's not the word. I don't know the English terminology for this. Oh, my god. But very screechy. But everything can solo. There's really not an instrument that can't do solo, but there's just the ones that have more difficulties with it. But I don't think that whether or not something has difficulties doing solos means that it's a hard instrument, because that's just a question of what the music that's been composed is. Which, yeah, I know very, very basic stuff when it comes to actually composing music. Maybe one day I'll know more, but yeah. Like the opposite of the bass, exactly. Which you can, yeah, it's the opposite of the bass. But obviously both of these are valuable in music when it comes to making things harmony and generally make it pleasant. It is kind of strange when you read up on it, like the whole theory around music and what makes music sound good. It's just something that we've known about this for probably hundreds of years, and the science of it is very easy to get once you actually get the basics of it. And there's a huge limitation also in terms of what humans are even able to perceive. Like, sound is complex, but there's many layers between what we're able to perceive that we are incapable of perceiving. Which could be very interesting if our ability to hear in the future could be amplified in some way. That could fundamentally add new levels of what music could be. I would like to make music at some point. I'm never gonna be a fucking performer because, well, I don't wanna. There's no interest in that. But I would like to be able to make music, write music, and then compose it. That would be fun. I don't know if I'll ever actually do it, but it's fun. Okay. If you had to sing karaoke in front of Classroom of 50, would you sing? What comes to mind? Well, first of all, no, I wouldn't do that, because I have extreme fucking performance anxiety. There's nothing worse for me in the world than having to fucking perform live to other people. And sure, you might sit there and be like, well, hello, you're streaming right now. Yeah, but it's on fucking Twitch, okay? There's no one watching. And I don't mean, and just the viewer count is lower, but there's no physical people staring at me. Like, it's just a chat, okay? And I can ignore the chat. But having actually people gloss at you, like, stare at you in real life is horrifying. I hate that stuff. I don't like it. Like, sure, it could be practiced, and sure, I've had to do it in my life with all sorts of things, but it's definitely one of the things that I never wanted to ever have to do. I still have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Well, I do ramble quite a bit. I do wonder in the future if I'm gonna stop rambling less because of my ADHD medicine, but Well, I also tend to stream whenever I'm not on my medicine because it tends to go off in the afternoon. I take it in the morning, which means the time zones in which I'm usually streaming is going to be when the medicine is more or less out of my system. So that's a thing. So maybe no, I'm probably still going to ramble a lot. I can't even see what I'm not hearing well. What would I want to sing? No, I wouldn't. I do think that karaoke is a good concept. It could be that with practice or something, like, I could get comfortable around doing karaoke because everyone is like, you know, like that. Yeah, I feel like karaoke is not about like being good at singing. It's just like enjoying the aspect of singing, which honestly is good. Because whenever I see people fucking doing karaoke, like 99% of the time, people singing are really fucking awful at it. Okay, it's not a good thing. But people enjoy it, okay? And that's what it's all about. I sing a lot when I'm in the kitchen at work and stuff like that. Not necessarily super loudly, but I will definitely go around singing stuff here and there. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Staring at the... Nope. You're good at ignoring chat. True. Hey, Darcy! How are ya doing? In acting class of Unity, someone was selected at random each day to OK Singo, making sound selfish. You could have gone. What was that like? I mean, I cook food. What? I don't know. Right now, I feel like I'm in like. I feel like I'm in that kind of mood right now. Where I'm just like, I'm just gonna contest fucking everything that anyone says. I like that. I like just not giving people the answers that they want, okay? It's fun. But I mean, in all honesty, cooking is fine, okay? It's fine. It's nothing grandiose, but it's fine. I'm not missing anything in life. I have a lot of opinions about cooking that we probably shouldn't get into too much. Especially like some of the things that people glorify in the industry. The level of narcissism that can sometimes come up in the pursuit of perfection. And like the people who take advantage of people's desire to want to make art. There are good and bad things about the industries. But it's definitely an industry that is very underpaid. And also glamorized at the same time, which I have problems with. Not that I... How do I even say that in a not so judgmental way? I don't need anything financially, but that's not because the business is good, because it isn't. That's just because I'm good with money. But the industry is so fucking underpaying chefs, it's actually disgusting. But it does seem to be like a shift in that, and there's a lot better works these days that is becoming more available. That a lot of the people are kind of starting to push away from the restaurants, because the restaurants are usually the ones that pay the fucking lowest. What's going to be interesting to see in the future, however, is how restaurants are going to change, because it's a really, really bad business model, and yeah, unless you're in the high-end dining kind of thing, it's just so unattractive to work in most fucking restaurants. People want to work in canteens. They want to work in like big fucking mega businesses that are serving hundreds of people, because that's where you're gonna get the best pay and the best fucking vacation and just everything. Everything in the big fucking canteens and mega corporations is where you want to be as a chef. At least if you're interested in having an actual life outside of the quote-unquote art that people would like to see the industry to be. My god, I was supposed to give an easy answer, and then I just tumble into many other things as well. But yeah, the industry is a bit of a mess. I'm gonna be curious to see how that's going to evolve. Bum, bum, bum. You go around moaning loudly at home? That's nice. You're always in that mood? True. You like arguing with people for the sake of it? Absolutely I do. And it gets me in trouble sometimes in real life. But I'm working on it, okay? It's fine. You mix max everything, you bet you're an animal on the line. Balance of greed, efficiency, art, brutal. Some people happily sit in the cubicle because they believe in corporate slave owners. Oh, don't get me, don't get me triggered, god damn you. Because I kind of despise that line of reasoning a bit. I do understand that some people can get, you know, in that little bubble of thing, and that kind of sucks. But I also feel like there's a lot of people who just aren't really thinking too much about like what it is that they want, nor are they even realizing how good things actually are. But I mean, yeah, life today is not perfect by any means, okay? But there's definitely also things in the past we moved away from that's like progress. But listen, okay, I am a shill for mega corporation. Not because they are more ethical, but they're more effective. And I love efficiency. I really do. Do like to min-max things though. There are some things I'm not good at min-maxing. That's such as life. Okay, that looks... We still haven't found the fucking eye. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna find it. Bum 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 bum. Need to slap him harder.
Sorry about that.
Oh
Just
god.
a second. That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
Jesus, why did you have to end it with that? That too well. You know, one of these days I should actually get a GIF for all of the sound clips. I feel like that might be great if I did that. But I'm probably gonna be too lazy to do it anyways. I believe in the beauty of food. It's always art. No, it's just how good I am for the alphabet Cameron.
Let's have some sip of cola.
Oh my god, did we not turn down the sound? Jesus, why is the sip of cola so expensive again? I mean, so loud. Dude, I put it down and it went up again. Wait, what are you... Oh, dude. Wait, am I just not pressing?
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
It should autosave it. It's supposed to autosave. There's no button to... Okay. Sip of cola. Did I just click out of it too quickly? Is that what happened? Clean burning hell. Okay, it was just a sip of cola that's being weird. Alright. I mean, I can definitely understand that, like, the beauty of doing, like, something that you love and something that has art in it, that definitely has, like, a lot more purpose than, you know, doing some office job where you're just min-maxing numbers for a company that doesn't necessarily give much of a shit about you as a person. Yeah, like when you look at those two things, it can be like very glamorous to be like, oh, let's be a chef, you're gonna do art and all those things. But I feel like every time people like talk about that or use that as an example, they don't see all the blood, sweat, and tears and the backbreaking fucking labor shit that exists in these industries. Like how much people are sacrificing, how much is unspoken, especially in the high-end lines of these areas where you're just expected to work for really, really little, if not outright for free in some industries when it comes to like the actual arts of these things. So many people are working like, oh my god. Fuck you, I'm ranting! Like, there's so many people like working outright for free. Actually, for free, not outright. Actually for free, because they want to be at the like top Michelin kind of stuff, so they can improve on their art. But none of any of that stuff ever actually fucking translates to money, nor better working condition. It's all this in the pursuit of extreme egotism. And it might sound like I'm projecting, and I absolutely am, but like, I would just be so much more happy if at the very least, if you're at the top of your line, you should fucking be paid for it. You shouldn't work for free. You should have good working conditions. You shouldn't be just destroying your body and mind consistently for little to no fucking money just because you're arbitrarily saying like, oh, this is art, it's beautiful, and all those good things. Because all of those things are great, but you're being abused by fucking people who know that you want those things and take full advantage of the fact that you think that this is something that's greater than anything else. And that to me is just kind of gross. I really don't like it. Like, other industries, like pretty much 90% of any other industries, you can still do the things that you love and you'll be paid way, way better. And it's just like, why are we accepting this in the fucking culinary industries? Like, there is a push to change these things, so I'm not gonna be like super pessimistic about it, but it is like a line of logic that's kind of been going for a really long time, that this is somehow different, and it's necessary. And it's like, I don't think it is. I think this is just an example where like, people will say that corporate fucking people are abusing slave labor and stuff like that, but this is the fucking same, okay? This is exact fucking same, except at least in mega corporations, people tend to make more money, okay? Not all of them do. But you definitely make more than fucking chefs, let me tell you. Absolutely. Control your artist. I will not! Time to mute the stream. 200 people thank you for the great meal. Would it be okay? Let's pretend they pay 1/4 of what you're worth? What? They pay you? I don't... 14 hours of internal screaming, 7 days a week, calm down. It would be a different place if there were cooking unions. Yeah, I mean, unions are good. Absolutely. That is definitely a good thing. Will not disagree with that. I mean, there's a lot of other industries that are also shit, mind you. But especially in the culinary arts, I feel like the areas where people are most obsessed about passion and all that good stuff that we love is the areas where the highest level of abuse and lowest wages is. And that's really sad. That the peak areas is just the areas where you are getting mistreated the most. That should be the opposite. Especially considering some of these like high-end like Michelin star restaurants where this is like usually a place that's predominantly for rich people. And that's the area where people are fucking working their ass off to very, very little. Working overtime that's very often not registered. Like, the best you can get in some of these areas is to be a head chef. And sure, some of those are paid well on paper. And then there's, like, on all the unofficial overtime things that, like, oh, we don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, this definitely needs to change, okay? But there are good things that are also happening. Like, especially since a lot of chefs are kind of pushing away from these industries, there's a lot of other ways in which the talent of these industries are moving into better industries and kind of being allowed to do their art in different forms. Like, I feel like a lot of people also underestimate what a canteen can do. And like, when you have really big businesses that are serving hundreds of people, like, they should have good food as well. And the talents of chefs in these areas can be invaluable and do a lot. And so, like, the world that I feel like we're moving towards, or can move towards, and that I want to be participating in, is one in which we can take the skills from the restaurants and implement it into everyday things to both make, like, more healthy food, but also just make more delicious food. Like, who says that? Oh my god. Jesus, that fucking sound. I think Jacob is starting to be upset that I'm ranting too much. Oh, fuck you! I'll rant all I want. Ba-bum. Fucking spotting it. Well, we've been running around in a jungle a lot. How could someone take advantage of people in a high-level passion? I mean, absolutely they will. You're gonna parry that rant? Well, you did, okay? Jacob will remember that. Alright. Oh, there's people here. People! Ah, fuck off. We have been moving through some jungle, okay? It's just that it was pretty long array. Also, I don't know why you were expecting our progression to be fast when we're literally running around with fucking wands as weapons.
Good to see you.
And I'm ranting and barely paying attention. It just is what it is, okay?
Good day.
It's all good. Thank you, fellow chatters, for allowing me to rant. Yes. It makes me buy curious and wishful. Nice. That is definitely what I wanted. That was the intention behind all of it. The duration of the battle command is going to be kind of low because we don't have battle orders. I really should probably bump that one up. The duration in general is going to be kind of iffy. Alright, let's go. Let's go slap some more people. How are we doing on money? I hope we're making a lot of money. Guess what? Our mercenary hasn't died once. Not a single time. Bum 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 bum. Da da dum bum bum. Hopefully we don't have to go through the fucking Great Marsh. I really don't want to. If I end up farming, I probably don't want to have the cold mercenary. He'll destroy all the corpses. And I need to be violating the corpses, okay? It's very important. Okay, get away. God, that guy's so tanky. Listen, it doesn't matter. All we need to do is slap. Make marshes great again. Oh my god. Why does that rhyme so well? Oh, rip. Oh my wand broke. Listen, I slapped too hard, okay? I actually forgot to check. Is any of the elite wands gonna have more durability? Oh god, I really hope they will. Otherwise we're gonna have to... Ugh, that's gonna be rough. That might actually be the worst thing. Durability. Okay, so the polished one does get 22. Wait, why would it go... Wait, was I on the... Oh, I was on the elite ones before. Ah, so the only one that gets more durability is the elite. Oh no! Let's take a look at some of the uniques. That might be better. Suicide Wand. How much durability? It doesn't even say. I would really hope that some of them would have more durability. Oh no, that's gonna be so bad. Okay.
Good day.
Of course I'm going to Akfi. I'm not going to Raffley. What do you mean? He's too far away, okay? I can't be bothered to walk all over there. Okay, let's look at some wands. Fireball. Nothing. He's right there. He's not, though. I have to go down on the bridges and up there? What do you mean? I actually don't know how much of it. I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of efficiency with that. And scepter. Ah! Man, I hope we can get the goblin. Is it goblin turret called? We need some crushing blow, okay? I am also curious in terms of the strength one. It might be better if we try and get, you know, an exceptional base for that. I wonder when they can start to drop, actually. Really would like that. Oh, you know, circlets can also sometimes spawn with a lot of elemental damage. Might be worth gambling for those, but probably not gonna be easy.
I am overburdened.
Fuck, he ran away. I hate those. That's a little bit of damage. Lightning. Fire. Kinda want lightning, but... yeah. I'll discard that one there and we'll put that on. I do need to be concerned about the cold damage of my own when it comes to hooking bodies later, but I can sort that out. am I still running around with the eye? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it. Collecting streamers with F1 to to tell hotkeys. Oh god. Stop it.
Hello.
Well, that gives good amount of that as well. Cool. Teeth. Corrosion. Damage. Poison damage. Some cold resistance, some of these. I didn't really consider the possibility I might get resistance from them. I don't know when that would actually become relevant. It could be a time. Again, if we're not relying it for damage, could absolutely be times for that. There's also duels that can do that with the open slots though, so keep that in mind as well. Can we get to play a jungle, please? That does not look good. Okay, let's just push away a little bit. Maybe I should tell him to fuck off. Oh, he throws the other one. That can't. Actually, he almost killed him. There we go. Yeah, the phrasing is really amazing. Normal. I think in Nightmare the duration will not be nearly as long. And there'll be immunities as of course. You know, the Act 3 mercenary is almost a little bit overpowered. The frenzy movement is insane. I do forget about it sometimes. Just runs so fucking fast, Jesus. I do love how they animated the whole thing. Like, hey, listen, those. Those little stats, man. Okay. Oh no, there's a glum here! No, that means we're gonna go into the fucking Great Marsh! No! Fucking Great Marsh. Because It says I don't want it since it does poison damage. That's disgusting. Fucking Great Marsh. Wait, that's a nothing burger. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
I can't carry anymore.
Damage reduction. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. Wait, I'm not supposed to go in there. There's no reason. My god, the attack rating from that.
What you need?
God, I hope it's not a dead end. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum.
Good evening. Impossible. I am overburdened.
Oh. Time to empty out our cube.
Greetings.
What in the... Oh, I did not drop the cube. I didn't drop anything. And I don't think I care about that. Should we take a look at Ormus again? Just for good measures. We've seen some of them, they're good. They were hellishly expensive, which I'm not really happy with. Even if I could buy it, it might be really expensive to repair. Might also tries to even buy them. Didn't I buy one that has fucking Golem Mastery? I don't know if that's exactly good either. I want to pay attention to see like how that actually goes. Play a jungle! Nice! Out of the shitty marsh. No more marsh for me. Oh wow, look at that poison damage. Hey, did I get it correctly? That's good. That's really good actually. Can you stop? But the thing is, we need to go look because sometimes these things don't add correctly. Like sometimes they stack together really weirdly, and I'm not entirely sure I remember the how and why of it. So like this one right now is only giving us like a really small amount. And I have no idea why, but it's being calculated strangely. So I'm gonna take that one away. I think it calculates the highest ones like first or something. So yeah, I really can't remember how exactly it calculates poison. Strange. Now we're just gonna get very inflated damage. Or visually inflated. I'm gonna level to 30 soon, so that's nice. Dude, the crowd control from the mercenaries is actually almost too good. I'm reducing the amount of threats significantly with it. But fuck it, we're not taking that back, god damn it. Especially knowing how this is only really going to be that good on normal. And then it's gonna start to deteriorate exceptionally. Oh, it's terrible. He has stealth on, so about that. Anything else I want to make into that? Don't know. Forgot to look up what the breakpoint even is for the like mercenary. What a nice little place we found here. Let's do that again. Well, it can't exactly be in between the two things, so I guess I could just go through the thing here. That should be fine. What's a hit chance around here? 25? So I definitely could benefit from having more defense. Not leveling up that armor, but it's... I don't really think it's giving that much. Probably replace it eventually. Eventually. Oh, it also that purple armor. Is it grapple cage? That would be good.
Let's have some sip of cola.
Dude, why is it so loud? Jesus, I took it down by 50% and I still feel like I just...
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
True. Well, we did need some gotcha, okay? Oh, I don't know if Darcy have been hearing our new sounds. God, those sound clips of Ram Ranch that was like fucking 4 minutes long. Who uploads these things? Who's actually going to be using that on like anything? Oh, Darcy would.
Good day.
Ram Ranch really rocks. I don't think that's even Gotcha Munchie, is it? I think that's its separate thing. Might be inspired by it, but I feel like I'm finding a lot of charms, which is good. I don't need that. It's a little strange almost. Aniki is your god. I mean, we should worship him, right? You know, memes aside, you know, whenever I've been trying to like look up the, you know, originals for a lot of some of these like memes and stuff, it's fucking weird, okay? Like it's really fucking weird, most of these things. And it's like I've been looking at it like, wait, is this porn or is this like what is this? Like it's so it's just really fucking bad, okay? As we can.
Greetings.
It is sad though then that he died. Imagine how he might look today. He probably still looked the same. Wasn't he like well? He looked a lot younger than like he was. He had like that almost like blessing of weirdly youth. Blessing of drinking. Apparently it does. Apparently, okay? Man, I just got a lot of weird fucking thoughts in my head. And then I was trying to process how I was going to say them. Didn't really come up with anything satisfying. So let's just leave it at that.
I can't carry anymore.
Bastards. Okay. How about we don't?
I can't.
Why is there so many fucking here? Jesus. Have you guys heard about not doing any of that? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, I can't use that. It doesn't exist. Imagine being a healer. Yeah, that would be awful. So we don't have much duration to that thing, so it's gonna run out. Really need to change that. It kinda sucks. Well, I'm probably gonna just put more point into natural assistance. Maybe shouts from now on. I don't need that many points into frenzy, honestly. Gonna be just fine without it. The damage right now from the physical is laughably low. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's getting to a point where like there's just no point in having any points into bash. That is just a
I am overburdened.
complete waste. Probably better off just having more defense, honestly. Not having to cast fucking shout all the time would probably also be nice. I keep getting stuck on these corners.
I can't carry anymore.
starting to wonder if we missed it. It's usually always down. Strange.
Stay a while and listen. Yes?
Lots of money. Too bad. You know, if I were to get the strength one, maybe the enchantment again? Get the strength one, it would become a little bit more noticeable, but I still think it's going to be insignificant. Difficult to say though. God, stop running so fast!
Greetings.
Okay. Is it taking time? Stop that. Will you stop that, please?
What can I do for you?
That is single waypoint so far. It's kind of. Well, our health is coming along nicely, so that's the least thing. But I mean, we do have barbarian blood to thank for that. Good at just getting arbitrary high health from leveling up. God, I want out of this jungle. Enough jungle. Oh my god, that's a lot of boys. Soul kills are no joke, okay? Should not just be running into them like a madman.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Enough jungle, more Ram Ranch. Sure. I've been walking in this damn jungle for so long. God damn it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Get back. How dare you call me a trooper, Rome?
Yes?
How dare you call me an averagely decent chocolate? Lightning damage. The lightning damage is not that high, though. Huh. Well, I'll take it anyways. Did it change color? Huh. We'll just keep it for now. Oh, there's nothing down here. If it done. Ah, we found the end. But we didn't find the place. Where did we miss it? That's strange. That is strange. Okay. Maybe I should just go get the waypoint and then look for it. Probably. Probably a good idea. Did you get stuck? Thank God you got stuck.
Good day.
Okay. My mercenary glitch. He did, didn't he? No, he did not. Maybe he did. I think he's just getting hit by the thing. No, they are targeting him now. Okay, let's just let's retreat a little bit. Ah, shit. Man, they're so fast. Need some more help, but... Oh, that was the wrong guy. Fucking hell.
Greetings.
Thanks.
Stop. I'm like that fucking Theodore pun. Jesus. Yes, 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 girl. God damn it, every time I hear a fucking sentence, I just have the whole dialogue going in my brain. eliminated. Sure. How to pay for? I mean, the acting is impeccable, though.
Yes.
I actually think that. I actually think, like, in that particular scene, it has to be his best fucking acting. Because pretty much all of the other ones are, like, atrociously bad. But in that one, it's like, it actually seems like this is a legit act. It's pretty funny. He looks so upset when he realizes he's not about to receive any money. No money? I'm trying to be quiet with my food. It's pretty hard. Oh my god. I do like how those birds like have a whole fucking flying animation. That really is something they went out of their way to have that as a thing. But it barely ever actually does anything. They're just kind of flying. I can imagine if you mod it, you can make them do some stuff. You know, if we're looking at damage, it actually looks pretty damn good. But we kind of also have to realize a lot of this is poison damage and scuffed elemental. But I mean, it's not like we're hitting that bad either. Okay, we gotta find that place. I should have gotten leap already. Oh well. What the hell? Get over here! Why is there so many enemies here? Oh, right, we came from above here. Makes sense.
I am overburdened.
didn't miss it anywhere below, did I? No. Ouch. Can't believe the mercenary's carrying Halo. Well, he's carrying hard. He is actually doing a lot more than I expected him to. But I actually shouldn't be surprised, just because, like, in normal, like, yeah, a lot of things kind of just work, right? The only reason why the Akfi mercenary is considered bad is just because the damage doesn't scale very well. In the beginning, it's actually okay, but yeah, damage doesn't scale much, if anything. Kind of just shit. And the crowd control also becomes very limited. When you get later, like Holy Freeze would just generally be better, if that's what you wanted.
Good day.
Although that is a nightmare first, though. So that's down. Dude. Act 1 mercenaries are not bad. They might seem bad, but they really aren't. You can absolutely get some damage out from those. Like one mercenary at the very least actually scales some damage. Those strong bows out there. There's a few that can cast Amplify. Should not be hated on at all.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That sounds like a very viable build, actually, man bean. Necromancer curses are insane. I'm just eating some... I don't know what they're called. And you know, it's kind of like Cocoa Pops, but it's just shelled. I don't know what that's called. Choco shell cereal. Don't normally eat this, but I just got it for the weekend. That's a treat. Free circuit. What I want? I think it first sacrifice. I wonder why he only eats soup out of his metal can. What do you mean? I actually do have regular bowls, okay? But when I want large quantities of stuff, I love to have it, like, okay, so like, I have a dirty plate here, but I'm just gonna use it. You know how you have your regular plates and they just curve up a little bit? It's like every time you're stirring that stuff around, it's so easy to get it over the edge. When you then have like something that's actually tall, it's like, it's so easy, there's no spillover. Like, it's just so much better to have something where everything is just keeping in the container. I hate having small bowls where there can only be like small quantities of stuff in it, okay? It's just not good. Don't like it.
This holy blade does not
It's
belong.
totally not just because I'm super fucking lazy. Because I absolutely am that. You have a question? What did Scandinavians eat before potatoes were brought to the New World? I have no fucking clue.
I am overburdened.
I feel like if you that's really long ago. Because I feel like we've been fucking eating potatoes since forever. It's like such a big part of our cultural heritage. It's kind of absurd, actually. But I'm gonna assume that we probably ate the same thing as everyone else in the world, like a lot of soup and grains and stuff. I have no idea. Probably bread. Yeah, like grains and bread.
Good evening.
Yeah, the diets of the past were rough, okay? Because it's not just like, the thing is like, a lot of people will be like, oh, this ate a lot of like bread and meat. It's like, meat is a fucking luxury. Like, if you're going back in time before we have fucking potatoes, at that point, like, unless you're fucking a king or something, you're not getting a lot of meat. You're eating a lot of weird fucking vegetables, soup, bread, and grains and stuff. Cold resistance? It's not really like I need the attack rating. I really don't. Maybe I'll keep it for later. But yeah, I don't know if there's really anything distinctive. Especially when you go back in time that much, like, yeah. Probably just a lot of grains, man. There are also like some grains that sometimes I'm told about in the kitchen, and people are like, or rather I am like, what the fuck is that? Because there's just certain grains that we kind of just forgotten about, because we refined the whole process of wheat to just be predominantly for everything. But there's so many different kind of grains that have kind of just been forgotten. There's even like a Danish, well, I actually don't know if the word is in Danish, but there's an old grain that people used to use more called like mana grain, and it's like when I heard it first, like what do you mean mana grain? And it's just like my gamer brain is kicking in, but no, that's totally a thing. And I don't know what it's made out of still, but I have tasted it, and it's kind of good for porridges and dessert and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's just not something that people really use much more anymore. Nothing wrong with it, with the product at all. It might just be that the process of getting it is just not as effective as many of the other grains that exist. I would speculate. I'm running into a lot of these scimitars. Oh, hello. Why did you go in there? That was not very smart, my dear.
Hello.
Not in town.
Good day.
Why did I go this way? Wait, what the fuck is that going on? Did I get a total misread of this? Apparently I did. So I was going in the right way. Man, if only we had gotten leave. Oh, okay. Why are you here? Fire, man. That's kind of rude.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's the chest? Oh, it's in the middle. Okay.
I am over.
Kind of weird that he isn't in the middle then. Oh, alright.
Good day.
Yes.
Oh wow, these swarms die like nothing. Huh. I guess they don't have much elemental or whatever. Well, they tend to be low health. I still feel like they died like nothing. Huh. Cool. Oh, possibly the mana. I mean the poison damage. Ripping them apart. Let's face it, if the demons hadn't killed everyone, most of Curious people would have died from malaria. Oh. Okay. That's a statement. I mean, probably wouldn't though, considering how those... Actually, I don't know, have we stopped
Good to see you.
the malaria in terms of actually getting vaccines out and stuff like that? Yeah, I believe for a very long time, it's still like insane amount of people who die from it. I mean, the society still exists. We haven't. Isn't malaria still like the disease in the world that has the highest level of fertility? Must be. It's completely outrageous how many people die from it. I mean, you just gotta outbreed it. The anti-malaria drug, DN. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that. I'm certain there is like ways to counter it, but the problem is that poverty. In those reasons, like if we went to a country that has malaria and we got it, we probably would get pretty fucking sick, but we would also likely be able to just get the medicine to deal with
I
it.
am overburdened.
I don't know what medicine that is necessarily. Maybe let's say no in terms of vaccine, so I guess there's not a vaccine. That actually surprised me. Have we really not developed a vaccine? I feel like you can get vaccinated for just about everything. Especially, like, depending on certain regions you go, there's so many vaccines you are kind of incentivized for to take. There's a vaccine, but it's not effective. What is it? You take anti-malarials? Really? Ah. That's weird, though, because usually the... Yeah, that's kind of weird. Almost. It's an anti-malaria? Is it just like a different kind of like antibiotic? But I guess that's just the stage they're in. That like yeah. I don't know enough about that kind of stuff. It must be a complex disease. But also the fact that that there isn't a vaccine for it. It's been around for so long. You'd also imagine like, you'd almost imagine that people at some point would like we become resistant to it. But I don't know how long it actually has been around, and like sometimes this can fucking take well very long time. This was also like the whole problem with other people, that were anti-vaxxers with COVID. We're talking like, oh, you just need to get immune. Like, yeah, but it takes so fucking long. A lot of people die before that. But, that is kind of disturbing, though, that we just don't have that. And I guess there really isn't a high enough interest for the rest of the world to develop that vaccine. Might be interesting. Like, so either that disease is so ridiculously complex that building a proper working vaccine is just really, really difficult, or maybe it's just outright impossible, and the malaria thing is like the only thing they've been able to come up with. It just sounds really weird to me, but I don't know enough about that stuff. Making a vaccine against bacteria or virus is easy. A vaccine against parasites is very hard to make since they're very complicated to avoid immune response. Oh! Okay, that actually explains so much more.
Good to
Because,
see you.
yeah, I guess,
Yes.
So it's a parasite. It's not actually a disease. And what distinguishes between that, I don't know. Huh. It's an actual fucking parasite? How are we actually understanding that? And I'm kind of just curious. Because if you're saying it's a parasite, like then at that point it's just not just like a microbe thing, like an actual virus or bacteria, but something that actually has like a physical presence. It's gotta be, right? But it still gotta be fucking small, considering it comes from the fucking mosquito. How is that even to be understood? Now I'm really so confused. It's still a disease, just caused by a parasite instead of a bacterial virus. It's microscopes. The malaria parasite is a protozoan. Okay, yeah, oh, it's that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what the fuck that is. That's interesting. So there's actually a distinction. So it can still be in the category of like bacterial virus, which is probably also why a lot of people still distinguish that. But there's just something different with it. Huh. Immune response. In a weird way. Huh. That is weird. Oh, there's a boss up there? That can't be good. Oh, isn't that? Oh, God. Goddamn mosquitoes.
Stay a while and listen.
Basically, imagine a cell with the complexity. What? Imagine a cell with the complexity of a human cell, but a single cell organism. Listen, I love how you're trying, but like, I have no fucking clue what that is supposed to mean. Like, complexity of a human cell, but it's a single cell organism. The thing is, like, when you're saying that, what I'm understanding is that it's very complex. But it's like, if you were to ask me, it's like, is a human cell complex? I wouldn't even know if I would necessarily say that it is. Just because I don't know what that even means. Like, is a human cell complex? Like in relevance to what? Is it like, is it because it has the, like, what, the signature of what it's like to be human? Or are we just looking at it in terms of the actual cell structure? Like, whoa, like, I don't even know. I don't know a way to engage with that. It's just, this is like way beyond me. A little bit of lightning there. I want to squeeze in another thing here. So we got a little bit of fire damage there. I'll switch that around. Doing high school biology. I mean, it's not just sleeping. You have to understand. God damn it, you fucking nerd. Listen, unless you're actually using that kind of information for something. Listen, I barely still understand how fucking photosynthesis works, okay? And even that, I feel like this is, my understanding is like an elementary fucking understanding. It's so fucking basic. Because what in the world do I even use that information for? At best, maybe I'm growing some herbs in the garden or something like that, and that's still a very, very rough understanding on how, like, fucking that works. The structure. So basically, the structure of the human cell is very complex. And again, but I mean, if you said, like, if you say to me, like, oh, the structure of a human cell is very complex, like, okay, I guess it is. But is the structure of a human cell more complex than, say, an animal? Like, intuitive, I might say, like maybe, but I wouldn't even. Oh, look at that! I'm getting a lot of life. Like, I wouldn't even necessarily know if I wouldn't know if how to answer that, honestly. Like, the thing is that human cells might be more complex, but animals, but how more complex are they actually? Because I would imagine the human brain is probably, like, more important when it comes to actually that, but that also becomes a question of something else, not necessarily the cell itself. All animal cells are more or less the same. Yeah, see, this was the thing that I was kind of assuming as well, that they are, like, more or less the same. It's just like you're saying specifically like a human cell, so I'm just kind of like, wait, is this something very specific about human cells? Because, like, the DNA makeup of humans is obviously super complex. But I mean, I don't know if a single cell of that like is really that big. Less of them coming at one. All elements are more or less the same to an animal cell. All right. Let me see. What are you posting? Let's see. What do we have here? All right, to an animal cell. Okay, so wait. What did you say? Bacterial cell. Okay. Plasma. And then like this is the thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's definitely so that is so much easier to understand than the other things, because yeah, I can just look and be like, well, there's more, so it has to be more complex. Okay, that is a lot of units that are there that I don't like. Visual learning. I mean, visual learning is important, okay? That's definitely always been the thing that's been the easiest thing for me to learn in school. Is every time like a teacher could refer things to pictures, is like, yeah, that's when I was learning the most, okay? I feel like that might also be why things like photosynthesis was something I still remember to this day, even though that information is completely and utter useless in terms of practicality. It's just very simple. You have like, the fucking three components, and I just have the pictures, like the plant, the sun, and the water. And it's just like, yeah, that's very basic interpretation of that. Obviously, there's more to it than that, but that's very easy to illustrate, like on a picture. Very easy to remember. There's so much other fucking things that I don't remember from school. God, why is there so many of these damn ancients? Oh! Yeah, I actually was kind of worried that they were going to hit hard. The champion, so the damage gets amplified a lot. Okay, I don't really want to engage with that. That's too fucking strong. Big fat boys, man. But yeah, where did we even come from with that conversation? I don't think we got anywhere. We just... So malaria is... So malaria is a disease... I mean, it has to be either a disease or a virus. It can be both, right? As far as what I understand about these things. But basically what makes it more difficult to deal with is that it comes... What did you say? Did it come in the form of a parasite? Or is it like... Let me look at what you said. Okay, so against bacteria it's easy, parasites hard. So, what the fuck is still... This is like really weird though, because you're saying it's basically, in a layman's term, it probably is a disease, but it's a parasite. Which, you know, without reading, unless I'm reading more into this, it just sounds like gibberish, okay? Because I can't infer logic to any of that. But I mean, I feel like this is just, yeah, far better understanding of... No! He died! No! We tried to keep him alive for so long. I wonder if someone's like listening to us in the background and actually thinking that we died. Nah, but they would have heard the barbarian die, so probably not. Okay. Let's see. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Disease. Okay. Disease caused by parasite. Wait, what? Diseases have a cause. Oh, yeah, of course. In this case, the cause is specific parasite. Malaria is the disease. Plasmodium is the parasite that causes it. Huh. So is it? Is it that? Okay, let me see. I understand. So is the parasite like on the fucking mosquito? Is that how I'm supposed to understand it? And then like the thing you just referred to. So the parasite, huh? But is it? That's so weird, though. I feel like it's kind of weird because in generally, like diseases and viruses have like pretty much always like a parasitic relationship to their hosts. Like that's like they spread from host to host. But like the parasite is it like the mosquito carries it and spreads it via bite. Yeah, I mean I understand that. That's pretty simple though. I'm just curious. Yeah, it makes sense of it. But are the mosquitoes then like born with it? Have they just like evolutionarily got some sort of weird relation? Because like, yeah, I don't know. Because there's a lot of diseases that can kind of, and that's probably also how the mosquitoes got it in the first place. They probably contracted it through something, and then engaged in this kind of like parasitic relationship with the disease. But yeah, I don't know. Wait till he learns what a prion is, and a prion disease. Oh god. Let's see. Don't know. No, they get infected by biting infected people. Okay, yes. So that was also the thing that I kind of assumed to begin with. But how does that even make sense? So okay. So that must imply that before the disease was ever gotten to the point of the mosquito, it was the humans that had contracted that parasite. That's curious. Kind of also makes sense.
Good day.
Because, no, I mean, both could make sense. I have no logic for why it wouldn't make sense one or the other. That would just be intuitive feeling. That could be based on absolutely nothing. So, some humans carried it originally, and the mosquitoes just ended up becoming like a really effective, carrier. Because, obviously, really easy time spreading diseases. I mean, they probably also carried a lot of diseases over the years. It's a cycle. People will spread it to mosquitoes, mosquitoes spread it to people. Yeah, that makes sense. But did they get the so humans must have had it originally, so where did that come from? I guess malaria could just be the same as many other diseases, like lack of proper sanitation, could be from water, could be from spillage, could be all sorts of things. And then, yeah. Curiously, though, I feel like this, and it might also be like a regional thing, but like, you would almost imagine something like this happening more often, and yet, we don't really have that kind of issue in Scandinavia, I feel like these kind of things seem to almost predominantly come from like a lot of hotter regions. Like you could argue it's might be from a lack of hygiene, but honestly, I don't even think it's necessarily that. It could just be that that the existence of a lot of exotic animals might contribute to it in a variety of ways. But that's speculation. I don't know if I can flow. Probably a multitude of factors as to why that is. But no, that still doesn't make sense. Because even if the existence of exotic animals or lack of hygiene or multiple factors, you'd still imagine at some point these kind of things would still happen around the Earth. And yet it seems to be very regional. Like it could be just random, but humans have existed on Earth for fucking millions of years. Actually, half a million years. Okay. Maybe not in the final form, but I mean, life has existed for millions of years. You would imagine that these things would be in other areas as well. Why is this just kind of geographically? Could also, could be that also that some of these mosquitoes literally are only able to exist in those environments and don't travel as much. My god, that could be a whole things. Parasites can jump between species. Yeah, that makes sense. And eventually adapt to a new host. Yeah. Warm climates have poor hygienes. No, I don't think that's enough. I think that's a contributing factor, but I don't think that's the reason alone. Because at that point, you could just be like, oh, the fix to malaria is just get better hygiene and it goes away. It's like, no, clearly that's not it. Because again, like mosquitoes will still just pick them up from humans. And it's not like we're getting less sick in like the West. I mean, maybe in some areas. We still contract a lot of fucking diseases, but they don't stick around usually for this long. Like there's just like a lot of factors as to how that is. I'm probably not qualified to have any idea of what this is. We only use the pure snow to wash our genitals. True. What humans? Modern humans? Yeah, I mean, that's why I took it back, okay? We have not existed. So modern humans have not existed for millions of years. Thousands of years. Maybe 100,000? I actually don't know how long we go back because... Yeah, I have not kept track of that. But I mean, just... It was more just in the sense that... like, I feel like the only way that something malaria can ever go away, naturally, would be, you know, with us using drugs and other things. Because, I mean, why would it ever go away? I don't know, unless we build, like, some sort of immunity, which is rare and inconsistent. It doesn't always happen. Like, why is it just specifically that certain regions that manage to have those? Like, doesn't that just seem, like, weird? At first, I would think that it's just because, well, more sophisticated countries have more resources that can, you know, build vaccines and stuff like that. So that would be an easy way to answer why that is. But then, like, my being is like, oh, actually, it's not just because it's a disease. It's actually because this parasite thing is like, it's like, oh, it might just be situations where the solution is not so simple. Then again, it could also just be that these kind of parasitic things are rare. And yeah. That still, I feel like, leaves me with too many questions. Not that any of this stuff actually fucking matters, I'm just curious. As our fellows were put there by Satan at SFA. True. Halo is Homo erectus. Malaria can be eradicated theoretically if we kill all mosquitoes. I was just about to say that was one of the things that happened. Yeah, because there would be like a big spread. Yeah. I think, didn't you tell us a little while ago though about that particular thing? That because there was a while where there was speculation where people were like, oh, we could totally just do this. We could just kill off all mosquitoes and then that would fix the problem. And then for a while people were talking about the efficacy of changing like nature, but that actually, and like, but we didn't really know what was going to happen, but we've actually figured out that there might be some really big problems with removing it. We didn't know it for a while, I'm pretty sure. In fact, there was even, I feel like, intuitively, I could be wrong, but I feel like on an intuitive basis, I've heard scientists that would even argue that there wouldn't be a problem to removing mosquitoes, but then they changed their mind later. Could be wrong. Casolas and necroids have the same genetic similarities as wolves and coyotes. Nice! Now we know.
Not here.
Imagine if I didn't know that. I wouldn't want to live in that kind of world where I didn't know that. Ba-da-ba. Cold damage is too low though. Erectus Among Us. Nice. Okay, where are we now? In proximity to... Yes, let's take that. I'm gonna assume that the mosquitoes in the countries where malaria is probably just are incapable of traveling that far. They're probably climate oriented, I would imagine. Considering how malaria isn't exactly like a problem anywhere in like the west, I think it's because it couldn't spread. It might just Yeah, because it wouldn't even... Yeah, the availability of medicine wouldn't have anything to do with terms of reducing the spread. It would literally be... Because, if the mosquitoes could actually, you know, travel... Which they don't imagine they can, because it's such fucking slow... Such low fucking lifespans, but I mean, they can still migrate over time. But it might be that the species just are incompatible with different climates. I don't know. Although, even if we can't vaccinate from malaria, the West probably still would be having a much easier time dealing with it. It's because, yeah, science. No, not science. Jeez, what am I saying? They have better facilities and money. Actually, malaria was native to Europe. It was just eradicated logically with drugs. Drugs. Locally with drugs. Does the colder climate limit spread, which makes it easy to deal with? Yeah, I would imagine something like that as well. Yeah. Oh, so it's not even the species, it's actually just the environment. That could be... Couldn't that be like a problem, though, in the future? Since, you know, climate change? But, I mean... It's... Well, I feel like I already know the answer to my question, because it still depends, like, if you can just locally contain a lot of this kind of spread, then, like, it will never escalate to the degree in which it is, so... That, honestly, could probably also be a big reasons why that is. Because, obviously, we've had plagues of all sorts of kinds throughout the ages. But, like, it may also just be that today, like, if it's not contained properly, like, the density of humans is so much higher, like, so many more humans than ever. When plagues really ravaged over the years that people wouldn't exactly migrate. They would die a lot of the time, so containment was kind of spread. Also, people did actually have ways of dealing with disease control, even in the Middle Ages. Like, terrifying ways of doing it, but they had ways of dealing with it. People were absolutely aware about plagues and stuff like that. Is malaria even in the category of a plague is something that's curious. But I think the aspect of a plague is honestly probably just on the basis of spread. It's not a category of what it is, it's a category of spread and deadliness, probably. I would guess. I guess different mosquitoes can reproduce very quickly in puddles and ponds years round. Have malaria parasites that are resistant to a lot of antibiotics. Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, listen, Africa is just... It's not a good place to be, okay? There really is a lot of evidence to suggest how geography has like such a huge impact on like the success of people on Earth. Like, my god, there are just some areas of the world that are way fucking better. Africa has never been one of those. But that's kind of scary though, like, how the fuck do you even deal with malaria then if it's starting to become drug resistant? Well, I actually feel like I know the answer to that already, and that's just new drugs. I do wonder, when you say it's resistant to drugs, is it because there's specific drugs or is it just general antibiotics? That's way beyond my pay grade of understanding. Because there's a lot of simple antibiotics that can universally work on a lot of things. And then there's the specific drugs we develop for the thing. I do not know what Talmud is. No fucking clue. Oh god, stop. Fucking healing.
Hello.
That sucks. Man, it's kind of strange how different things turn between Act... In Act 1 and 2, everything was horrible. Like, really fucking bad. And like, even as we got runes in Act 1, it still really wasn't that great. And like, we got more stuff to deal with damage in Act 2, but it was really bad. And then oddly enough, in Act 3, things are so much more chill. It's not really like major changes, it's just ever so slightly been getting a little bit more. A little bit better jumps, a little bit better armor, a little bit faster attacks with frenzy, and yeah. I mean, the Mercenary probably does help a lot, I think. But yeah, so far, like, Act 3 today has been absolute chill. There's been a few enemies who hit a little bit hard, but there's been nothing that's really been a threat. Definitely started out rough. That was not how I anticipated. I actually thought that in the beginning it was going to be relatively easy. And I expected that things would start to turn worse as I got like later into normal and then at the start of Nightmare. Now I'm actually starting to wonder if... Yeah. There's a chance we might just be able to get enough elemental damage here and there, and charms and gear, that even at the beginning of Nightmare things might not be that bad. At least until later. We'll see. But things were really bad in Act 2. Like, holy shit. We hit the wall almost there. Although mostly because of the resistances. Yeah, we need to be more tanky. But our damage... I mean, our damage right now is not great. But it's really not that bad either. Like, we definitely should be hitting harder, considering everything. But I mean, it's really not that bad. Wait, why is Dew's books on oral? Similar to the canon? Non-Jews are referred to as going, and we live in set of Jews. They can still kill, sexually assault us without honor to relive to serve the Jews. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of Is there even, when I think about it, when you look at the Abrahamic religion, is there any one of them that doesn't allow slavery in some form? I'm pretty sure they all have segments for that. I don't even know, like in the Second Testament, which you know is definitely a better interpretation of Christianity than the first one. I actually don't know what the opinions in there was in terms of slavery. I don't know. But, yeah. Listen, those are just scriptures that come from a time in which slavery was very fucking normalized. And the thing is, before we put ourselves on a fucking pedestal, slavery wasn't exactly abolished 1,000 years ago. Like, that was still a normality in the world. Like, what how long ago? It was 150? I think it still continued in many parts of the world, even after that. And hell, there might even be some regions today where slavery in some format still exists. And also how we define slavery is, yeah, a little sketchy. We've almost managed to reinvent slavery in form of sweatshops in China. It's not the same, obviously, but it's kind of borderline. But most important thing you can reason who own Atlantic slaves, eh? Slaves are gonna various. So slaves exist today. We've eaten peeled shrimp the last one. A slave? Are there actually slaves in Thailand? I mean, I could be wrong. That's not something I've heard about. Maybe your definition of slavery is kind of maybe leaning towards what I also mentioned in terms of sweatshops in China. That if you have like working conditions, yeah, I mean that one becomes difficult, you know. And even the sweatshop thing that I could say is also borderline like hyperbolic almost, because you know what it actually meant to be a slave in its purest form is one where you have absolutely no choice or agency over anything and can basically be used as a property, which I don't think we see that much of anywhere in the world anymore. We do have very, very bad working conditions in some areas, but probably not to that degree. Boom, 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 boom. What a terrible subject. Let's talk about something else. We went from malaria into that. How did that actually happen? Did I actually get all the answers I wanted in terms of malaria? I think I did. What I got from all of that is that there are just some countries that got really bad roll of the dice when it comes to not only containing diseases, but also just the environment they're in. Like as being said with the mosquitoes in Africa that basically breed in huge quantities in puddles all year long. That obviously makes it really hard to stop the spread.
Greetings.
And since, you know, it probably also doesn't help that Africa is, you know, much more poor. Because I could imagine at the aspect of the high amount of mosquito breeding could still probably have been contained if it was, you know, done early enough. Or could it though? Maybe it might honestly argue that those would probably still make it really hard to contain it, just because of how many more mosquitoes there are year long. No cold winter means that you don't have that period of time for diseases to just disappear, because they don't have any host. Yeah, that's probably what he would say. What's the value of agency when we trade everything for stability and security? We came here to keep the bad thoughts away. That's actually a really interesting philosophical thing. What is the value of agency when we trade everything for stability and security? I think the value is choice, but obviously that is too easy of an answer here. That like logically we look at it like, well, we choose to trade away a lot of these things for stability and security, but this is a choice that we can make. Nobody's really forcing us in place, or at least in most places in the world. There can be situations where you don't have much choice. But at the end of the day, the difference, if we're looking at it fundamentally, like a slave cannot just be like, you know what, I don't want to have an owner anymore, and then they just go away. They wouldn't have that choice. They would be killed if they tried to do it. And I feel like that's probably... It's never really gonna be like that having agency means that you are just having a life that is 1,000 times more. It's more just that having agency means that you are literally not being forced against your will. You have options. That's more or less what agency is gonna boil down to. And it can obviously be difficult because not everyone has the same fucking options. A lot of situations where people can be forced in place, either because of family and poverty and all sorts of things. But it's way, way different than when a person actually owns your life, when you are the property of someone else. They're not even remotely comparable. I don't know if that's a satisfying answer necessarily. Also, an interesting line of reason to go down on is just the aspect of freedom in general. I feel like a lot of people idealize freedom being like really grand thing, and it is valuable, but I think most people will pretty much always trade away a lot of their freedom if it means they can just have a better life. Like, the aspect of freedom is pretty much always in pursuit of something that's better, and that we can convince ourselves that having that freedom means that we're going to make better choices, which we don't always do, but we like to believe in.
Good day.
God damn it. Just trying to push a button, and then everything went away. Okay, what are we doing? Well, I'm trying to slap down the council members, that's what I'm trying to do. This guy hit really hard. Oh, he's also extra strong. Okay, I'm gonna yell at him. The battle cry is really strong. Hey, don't hurt my boy. There we go. My wands are about to break again. Really want to get a better belt. But the belt I have is really good.
Hello.
Well, probably gonna find something sooner or later.
Greetings.
Matt Ridding. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten the book yet. I should probably do that. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. It's not. That's illegal. There we go.
I can't.
Okay, apparently I cannot. That's so. Okay, let's find that temple. Go smash some people. Boom, 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 boom. That was quick. What are you shooting at? Where are they? They always come running so fast. I'm so confused. Wait, where are they? What the fuck is going on here? They stuck on something? Okay, there they are. Usually they aggro so quickly. Ooh. Fucking tank it. Did we get the big girl? I think we did.
Good day.
Anything for the fellow? Wait, what? He just got banned for talking about the Talmud? Auto-capitalized it? Seriously?
Good day.
Well, I mean, there are oddly specific things that Twitch will ban you for. Huh. Rip old account. Huh. Can't you just repeal it in time? It can't just be like a permanent fucking ban, can it? Well, I don't know how they're policing. True. I guess maybe that word is ban just because of fucking sensitivity, right? What do I need all the jewel for? I guess we could make blood cutters and other things. Can't make the weapons. I mean, there are some good things. Oh, didn't I? I think the hit power thing, I made some decent rings before as well, and stuff like that. Well, at least my fire resistance is high now, so I won't just get smashed. God, these fuckers are tanky as ever. I don't know if you had heard any of my answers. Ah, who fucking cares about my answers?
Yes?
I need a key. It's locked.
Big fat boys.
Good evening.
Slapping around.
Thanks.
God damn it! Where did he go? Oh, there's two of them! I almost had the other guy. Where did he go? Fucking hell. It's so annoying.
Yes?
Oh, there he was. Oh, he teleported, that's why.
I can't carry
Alright.
anymore.
Great.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, where am I going? Wait, why? Oh, alright, I did that for some reason.
Hello. So I'm just gonna slap you around, or what's your plan? Well, Act 4 is gonna really be bad. For a variety of reasons. One of the reasons is that they tend to have a lot of health, those demons. And there's also a lot of them that can have variation in terms of resistance. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like we have a lot of good things going for us right now. Our health pool is getting up there. The basis of our damage is high. We have really good attack speed. Mercenary is helping. Like at worst, it's just gonna be a little bit slow, okay? Actually, want to be careful with some of the combinations that can come around, but it's not that bad. Like, we actually been a little bit lucky with some of the charms we've gotten, so we're close to 200 health. Like, one of the ideals in terms of maximum safety is to have at least, like, to have up around 250 health with max res on Diablo. Well, I mean, not necessarily in Act 4, but just at Diablo. Usually there can be a variety of things you can do to just push that way. Like, we're already max assistance and we're on 200 health, so honestly, I'm feeling very tanky. Yeah. Our defense is pretty good as well. I could get more, but yeah, the natural resistance is making it so easy to have good resistance. We're definitely in a good spot. Like, Act 2 was so much worse. The biggest obstacle is dealing damage, and that can be a problem. But I mean, it's still normal, you know? So, there's only so much the game can throw at us. It'll start become more difficult than Nightmare for sure. A lot more. And that'll especially be bad because the mercenary's ability to crowd control is going to become severely less. Gonna start to run into immunities. He's probably gonna get killed really easily. And since he's not up front like an Act 2 mercenary is, that's also gonna start to be a problem. Kind of the same shape we had like in Act 2 and 1, that a lot of enemies are gonna be focusing at us. So we probably want to be more prepared for Nightmare than we normally do. Hell, even normal should probably not be underestimated, but right now I'm feeling pretty good, okay? Especially having the resistance up, I don't think there's gonna be that much. It's more a question of me getting ambushed and surrounded. That would be the biggest threat. That could happen. I do want to do some Mark-free farming. We'll see how much I actually feel like progressing today. What time is it? Oh, we still have decent time. But I'm probably not getting through Act 4 today. Yeah, we are level 31, almost 32. So yeah, I mean, we're good, okay? We got lucky with some of the charm drops. So that's been helping us, but natural resistance also makes it easy. We're getting any life from any other items? Actually, we aren't. We have a lot of resistance from our equipment. Probably starting to overstack again, aren't we? Yeah, wow. We actually have more than enough on helmet. I mean, lightning and cold are overstacking. That's kind of nice to know. We still need them later. Do I have any resistance? You know, if I'm overstacking on the lightning, I should just be there. But that is kind of like the thing with like normal. Depending on like just how lucky you get with drops, things can either get really ugh for a while, or it can be not so bad. Like charms go a long way of making these no vitality runs palatable. But there are also times where like I will just implement like getting a shit lot of rupees into equipment to just compensate for that. We hadn't had any need to do that so far. Also barbarians, you know, they get +2 health per level, which is not to be sneezed at, versus the 1 or 1.5 in certain cases. So buffers would be nice. Infernal, 3-piece pack would find a way. Infernal. I think Sanders is actually also pretty decent. Like, Sanders, that set, I think it has a good one as well. Probably not gonna find it. Sanders Folly. Yeah, like this one here would actually be sick. Like, look at this. It's a good one. Mana Leech and like up to 75 cold damage. That even has enchantment to damage, which is a little bit silly. Yeah, actually, I would totally wear this full set if I could find the pieces. It's actually kind of, what level is this? 25. The bone one might actually be the one that's most hardest to get. A lot of magic find on this as well. I would totally wear most of all of these. Like the gloves themselves are pretty good, but yeah. The wand would be the biggest difficulty you're getting. Pumping that. Our attack rating is actually really good. And I feel like most of that is actually from the dexterity. So I don't even have that much from most of our other things. The double swing between those is pretty huge. Something to consider. Lag. Sanders not necessarily said anything from Andy reruns. Ah, fuck no. We're not rerunning normal and Daryl. That's just awful. She's such a low level. Like, I barely even would want to do normal Mephisto. Like, that drop table is also really, really bad. Like, we were a little desperate in the beginning, but I'm not going to be that desperate for doing, like, normal runs. I think if I were to do something, like, Traveling Call is honestly decent, even in normal, because the council members have high chance of rune drops, and they can drop things like Rune. I can't remember if they can drop a Soul Rune. That might be too high, but at least an Rune would be nice. There could be a lot of cool charms, a lot of unique things. And council members are also so much easier to kill, whereas Mephisto is not going to be easy to kill. And there's a bit of travel time, it's so easy to get there. But it's not even like I would be doing a lot of Traveling Call. It's more just like, yeah, maybe I'll just do a little bit, see if I can get some basic stuff. Pendle would be nice, and he's also really easy to get to, and good for hawking. I'm definitely going to be using a lot of fine item on this build. But, I mean, generally there's just, yeah, farming in normal is like really yikesy. I wonder what I would be farming in Nightmare. I get a feeling that Arc 2 in Nightmare is gonna be really rough as well. Hell, even the start of Nightmare. I do wonder though. There's just a lot of really dangerous mobs there. And obviously, Dual Bros are gonna be horrifying. I don't know if I even care about this plane. Can travel and have original. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it's honestly not even that high on my list of things to do. Like, doing Traveling Call with my Barbarian is probably only going to be something I'm gonna do in normal. Because, well, Traveling Call is dangerous. That's really dangerous. I'm not doing that in fucking Nightmare. And forget about Hell either. That's something you do when you have a high fucking health pool Barbarian with a really strong mercenary, and you're basically either using Howl or using Leap to stun. Not a problem when, you know, playing regular builds, or you're playing softcore, but I'm not fucking doing Traffic Call. That's a scary fucking place. Too many variables. Pendle is honestly also a little bit scary once we get outside of normal. In normal, it's not that bad. In Nightmare, those charges get really scary damage. His charge is just fucking nuts, okay? I mean, Nightmare, once we get, like, just, you know, what the fuck? Are they really aggressive to me? Why are you... God damn it. Nightmare, honestly, I feel like it's gonna probably be the same procedures as other times. Like, we're probably gonna do a bunch of low cursed. We're gonna have even more incentive for low cursed. But even like Mephisto, honestly, there's a lot of things that Mephisto could drop on Nightmare that would be really good for us. I don't really know what I would be doing differently. Other than just, yeah, trying to get some higher level areas and taking advantage of some hawking. Although, since my mercenary is an Arc 3, that was one of the strategies that I definitely was using sometimes, which was just to slap on a shitload of magic vine and let the mercenary kill. I won't exactly be able to do that on this one because, like, yeah, I don't really do that much damage. But
What
then
can I do for
again,
you?
if I were to get something like the Alibaba or Gold Dagger, I could keep that on Switch, just kill regularly and use Fire Knight in that way in Hell. Probably gonna be a lot of cool things. Those might also, you should be afraid. I mean, sure, if there's a lot of them. But I mean, it's not really the fact that they're dolls that makes the Might Hour terrifying. Like, I would also be equally terrifying if it was just in the Flare jungle, because they're so quick and do a lot of damage. The Might Hour does not... That doesn't increase the explosion damage. That just makes them hit harder. And there's only 2 of them, so, like, yeah. I don't remember what happened to them. I did see them, I was like, ooh. I mean, since there was only like a few of them, I was like, it's not a big deal. You know, Dolls is like, you know, a fan-hated unit. But one of the reasons, like, why that unit is so hated is because people are so good at just killing, like, a whole fucking pack of them. It's usually not a big problem for, like, melee characters or anything that doesn't just, you know, destroy a whole pack of them at once. If you're only killing 1 at a time, or, like, 2, like, the explosion damage isn't even that bad. There are way worse units in the game than Dolls. I'm mostly scared about that unit for its melee attack because they're so fast. Did you turn perspective on or am I blind? I don't know. I haven't messed around with anything. I could see if there's something on. Perspective? It's off. Oh god, this looks gross. Actually, both look kind of gross. Honestly, I don't even know if I notice any. It's weird. But yeah. Finding weapons is not really going to do as much though. Which is going to be very discouraging. I mean, we already haven't been making savage poles. But we're going to, at some point, just find, you know... No, that's not the one, right? No, that's something else. We're going to find, you know, inside bases and stuff like that. Death. How much lighting do I have? I'm almost maxed. Would be good if I found the other ones. I don't really know if I want them right now. It's not bad. I'll keep these for later. I could have the belt, but that's a small belt. I hate the small belt. I don't know which way is up now. Yeah, that fucked with my head as well. But honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, you just whatever you keep on, you're gonna get used to it. It is just perspective. I could gloves equipped into the mercenary. Oh right! You know, I need to look up some guides on how to make a strong Arc 3 mercenary. It's probably gonna... The question's gonna be... Now, I feel like I already know the answer. That in terms of crowd control, like, obviously the cold is gonna be the one. But then the question is gonna be like, is the fire or lightning strong? Without knowing it, I feel like the lightning probably does the most damage flat. But the fireball does more because it's a fireball. You know, it has AoE to it. Also, the lightning one uses charge bolt sometimes, which is okay if units are close, but probably not very great in long range. Although I wonder if he only uses it when they get close, so maybe that's not a big deal. I guess it could also depend on like if you get other items that scale with the weapons, but like I don't know what the fuck that would be. Oh, there is that weapon, isn't there? I wonder, he could probably wear that. The sword, doesn't that? Oh, actually, I don't know if it's only the skills. Oh yeah, it's skills. Do they get skills? Actually, don't know. Like they should, but I don't actually know if the AI operates off of skills. Like if it's even like set to register. I know that. Actually, I don't know if I know that. I think. Oh, look at this map. It's perfect for Mephisto. What the fuck? I think that things like fire skill damage works with the Arc-3 Mercenary. But I'm not sure. I need to look that up. I really don't know. Last I recall, Amazon Basin said they benefit from all the skills. Who the fuck is Amazon Basin? I can't be asked if the FX is wondering. Flawless gems, would be a thing. Flawless gem ribbers, it would be a thing. Yeah, and it would also be a thing to making more gold when you sell them. But I mean, it's still gonna be insanely randomized. So I still feel like shopping is gonna be like our best avenue. 11% would have to. Don't scare you? Scare you? What do I do to scare you? I haven't done anything. Oh my god, dolls! That is scary. Oh my god, cursed. Oh my god, that is bad. Okay, now I'm scared. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Nope. 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 Nope.
Good day.
Jesus Christ. Amplify and might our dolls? How about no? I'm not dealing like that. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I mean, they are extra fast because of the modifiers, so that's a thing. Amazon Basin was a booming phone. Okay. I mean, it still is a relatively booming phone. Well, I mean, it obviously fell off over the years. Alright. Fucking dolls. That's another reason why I don't want to be running Mephisto. It's the dolls spawn in normal. I mean, usually you can just outrun them. And I tend to farm on lower difficulties as well, so yeah. That is just a thing. As much as you get more drops, like, it's so much more effective to farming at lower difficulty. Like, if you can push it up a little bit, it's good. But the speed of killing is just so much more better than farming. I used to, you know, follow those rules very religiously back in the day. That just sucked, okay? It really sucked. It wasn't really that it made the game more difficult, it just made everything take so much more time. Like when I've been hammering 1,000 times at Mephisto, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, it just gets boring. Efficiency, goddammit. If you have a question, you just Google Amazon or whatever. I just go to Avid Summit, or I'll just Google for like a guide, because the thing is that sometimes you want to like look through some of the tables, because the breakpoints and stuff like that are available in some format. Certain is another thing. I kind of like this charm right here. That's a decent amount of damage. question is, how do I squeeze it in? I got poison here. Poison is making my damage inflated. That kind of sucks. Maybe it's time we don't use this anymore. Wait, why am I here? Don't know. You saw that doll telestomp you? Listen, it's fine though. Whether or not they're teleporting or just coming at homing speed, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Okay. Lag. Stop. No! God damn it. Lighting was too harsh for him.
Hello again. Yes?
Nice. These boys are pretty tanky. Which is bad when, you know, they have that nonsense on them. Only like one. Why did you have to run so much, you bastard? Oh, is he frozen? Is that why he's not moving? Okay, come over here. Okay, so I kind of want to bash that guy just because I don't... That will make more bolts be released. That is a thing. The fact that he's shooting is also not... Oh my god. See that double bolt there? God damn it. Double bolts. Ah. Little bastards. Might just let that guy fucking shoot him down. It's kinda hard to get next to him, you know, when he's just shooting all these bolts. He's dying to his own bolts as well. Stop killing yourself! Have you considered? Oh, I think he just died. Did he die to the poison? Well, I guess I did kill him, you know? I landed the final blow. I think we could take on 2 of the Mephistos at once. Maybe. Question is, do I want to? Probably not smart. None of that is smart. Could be deadly. Oh wait, why am I taunting him? God damn it.
Greetings. Hello.
Oh. Run! For your own safety. And he does not have very good self-preservation. Like, he's just standing there and taking the fucking meteors. Oh my god, stop dying, will ya? Fire! God, we got champions as well? Jesus. Should have brought more potions.
Yes.
Just had a bigger belly, wouldn't have to run so many fucking times. Is it the bell? The blood bells that give... Oh my god, what the fuck happened?
Good day.
Man, I got a bit slapped by something.
Greetings.
Jesus. They hit hard. What was I about to ask? Something. Yeah, I think... Is it blood bells? Yeah, I think it might be the bells that give open runes. Since we won't have easy access to open runes, at least for a while, that's probably something I want to look into. That was also pretty awesome, so yeah. I would honestly not be a bad thing to invest in. If I want to get like any kind of life leeching going, I'm gonna need a very high percentage. Yeah. Because our physical is gonna be so fucking low. Honestly, probably would still be fine. Since we don't have...
I can't carry anymore.
Since we don't
Good to see
have that
you.
much health to begin with, I mean. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. I don't know about that cold resistance, but we're gonna keep it. Just for reasons. So do I have any particular reason as to why I would want to man mode Mephisto?
What do you need?
Not really. Both of them are hitting me at the same time, that would be bad. They shoot 2 ice balls at me at the same time. That could be bad. And generally there's a lot of things in that particular situation that could end up poorly. It might be okay. I actually don't have the defense, so his melee is probably gonna hit exceptionally hard. No, I think it's stupid to take down 2 of them. Might be able to, but... it seems foolish. Is foolish. I'm probably gonna tickle them. Tickle lickle. Okay. Okay, my defense could be a lot higher. Damn. Oh yeah, if I took on 2, I mean, it could be done, but it would be really sketchy. Oh, it would be exceptionally deadly. 2 of his really big hits at the same time would put me at risk. Had poison on for a bit, miscalculate, mistiming. Absolutely died to that. Oh my god, what? Oh. No, actually, I think he can crit for that. That was probably a crit hit. Yikes. Oh, actually, that would be a whip scenario if I try to do that. Oh my god, what? Is that the bolt? Still did that much? Surprised he's missing as much as he is. I think he's shooting magic spells. He's not swinging. He's not swinging it.
Good day.
Jesus. Those hits.
Good day.
Yes.
Oh, God. He'll drop epic loot? I sincerely doubt it. But it's nice to have dreams, you know? I really don't feel like killing both of them. I'll probably just kill one of them. Passive Mac Ryan. It's barely anything. Ugh. Jesus Christ, man. I regret putting that thing on. I keep making it, like, you know, not so loud. And it's just still really loud.
Let's have some sip of cola.
True. Oh my God, we got 2 Eisenhart? How dare you, Mephisto? 2 Eisenhart.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
Man. Disgusting. I'm not even going to bring them to town. Actually, I should. They are worth some money.
Our
Need more bullets. 2?
greetings.
Yeah, we have even more we can sell. Oh! Of the mammoth? Since I'm kinda maxed out already. Now we can get to see the barbarian ponytail! Well, is that actually a ponytail? It's probably called something else. I'll put that to good use. You hate the barbarian ponytail. But now you can see the scars and everything. Well, listen, it's good though. Listen, Mephisto dropped it, and we're using it. Slayer's Guard is the coolest helmet. Slayer's Guard? I don't remember which one that necessary. Is that like the average? Is that the one that everyone likes? Oh, I guess we can get that as well. Would that be good for us? I mean, it does have a lot of defense and stuff, so it's probably not bad. Yeah, the Slayer Scar. Average face. It's a classic. I mean, it's a pretty solid helmet. Defense and all of that would be good. I do feel like, well, I guess it's gonna depend a little bit, but tankiness would be important, mind you. So usually one of the reasons you also want to go with like Golem's face is the Deadly Strike, which is going to be a lot more meaningless in this context. But a Crushing Blow here is really strong, so that's a bit of a huh. But I mean, in terms of tankiness, the Air's face would be amazing. But that one's really rare. Like, don't think we're finding that. Would be cool, but don't think. You know, we're actually getting progressively more and more naked. That's really weird, isn't it? You know, in the beginning we started out more or less looking like this. Then we got high equipment, and now we're like back to being borderline fucking naked. Gotta love how, like, you know, we're getting a what is the logic of this? Oh yeah, we're getting on like some, what I would assume to be leather armor, and it's like, no, it's shoulder pads. That's all this fucking armor is? Some shoulder pads? And yeah, now this circlet as well. Just to make, just to emphasize it even more. But yeah, the health on that helmet is cool. I could honestly have gotten the same, if not more, which is the rubies. It's not a big deal. 2d17 would be 34. But I could also go to like higher stages of ruby right now. Which would, you know, make it even more. But yeah.
What do you need?
Eisenhart? That's what I think about you.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
I wonder if half the people who hear that message even hear like what is being said. Look at that. Got more fire damage. Oh, the lower and the min and the max damage is getting higher. 150. I mean,
I hear cock and I come immediately.
it's not really better than like 2 Talvians. The poison damage is kind of whatever. But the elemental is scaling really well. Alright. That's good. Like 40. That's good. Well, that one can definitely not be replaced now. I do wonder if these damn horns are now gonna start.
Delicious cook.
Delicious cook. If they're gonna start to. It's also some really good defense. Defense would be nice as well. Stop!
That's a mistake.
What am I? What am I not reading? Wait, what image is frozen? What image is frozen? What the fuck? What happened? Why is the image frozen? What? What the fuck? See,
Sorry about that. Just be a second. That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
Wait. Is it updating now? Okay, fixed now. Strange. I guess that's what we get when we use OBS. I mean, it's free software. Lower resistance? 36. But it's only level 1! Level 1! I kinda want it, okay? But... yeah. What's the level 1 low resistance even look? We should kinda look just to see, like, how much does it actually scale? Level 1... alright, even level 1. I don't know how much level you can get, but... we definitely want to get lower resist ones. Hmm. Bup bup bup. Bup bup bup. Bup 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 bup. Oh yeah, we were also supposed to look for enchant ones, which I have not gotten around to. I am worried though that those particular ones are gonna be a little bit iffy to carry around. I guess I could have both. How long is the duration? Unless it's like it does scale up, but like at the beginning it's like 2 minutes. I don't know. It's a little late now to get them, but could get them. Could get them. Be right back. Him all the rumors about his writing. Most implausible shit. I definitely don't like the NPCs of this act. They feel so dead. Probably because they are. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, well, damage is not bad. It's not great. Not bad either. God, I hate these guys. God, I don't know if I really care much for fighting out of this shit. Maybe we YOLO a little bit through this place.
Hail to you, champion.
What could possibly go wrong with YOLOing? Smash. I don't know if I'm on the right track. This game be on the right track. I should have picked up some stamina potion. That's what I should have done. No! Alright. Fuck. Bring it on the stairs.
What do you need?
Oh, why? How the fuck did you manage that? That was impressive. Necromancer skill. Oh, low resistance again? Hmm.
Definitely want to get those. God damn it. Something is hurting, and I don't know what it is.
Greetings.
Ah, of course. Well, we got Maxwell, so probably not a big deal.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my, this sucks. I don't even know what the fuck I'm taking damage to. Is the pit lord? I have no idea. Fucking hell.
Hail to you, champion.
I mean, sure. Oh, I did not mean for that. Man, that's pooping up more fucking babies up there. Okay. She hurts. Fuck off!
I am overburdened.
golem. Nice. Huh. Not that many. That's too bad. Lightning. Don't need that. It's gonna be difficult to replace that belt. Yeah. Ooh.
Hail to you, champion.
Ooh, nice. Well, a little too late, but still. Lightning. Fast hit recovery. Sure. I'll still take that though. 29. I could probably use that for something. Look. Fire damage 80. Well, we already found one that was better. Cool though. Oh, way better. Love to see it. Love to see it. Don't know if I'll use that for anything. At this point, maximum damage is gonna be a kind of a bit iffy. Well, let's just track them individually. Why are these so fucking tanky? What the hell? Amplify? Oh, why did I push myself into a corner? I have a little PTSD from those guys from a certain time. I'm a little bit unusually scared with them. Probably should be.
I can't carry anymore.
overburdened.
Okay.
I am overburdened.
Full wound's pretty nice for something. Wow, the cold damage actually scales horribly. Why is that? Okay, let's see.
What do you need?
Time will come. Ice Nova. Ooh, look at that. That's a a lot of lightning damage, a lot more than what I have right now. My holy crap, that's a lot more damage. So the shopping is actually coming in a lot more handy than I thought. Thought it would be more rare, man. God damn. Rare crowd. God damn. What is that nonsense? Peak lightning damage, man. Oh, that's this wrong. I actually don't know what kind of resistances Israel has. Why is it getting faster cast rate from the one? It's kind of hilarious. Well, it seems like he probably has a lot. Man, the chance on him is rough. Bob Fence against the way is a real strat. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. But seriously, look at the damage we're starting to swing with his wands. It's good.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm really not missing much in terms of damage. And it's also good that we managed to get both fire and lightning damage, so we won't just be like completely counted in case we run into something that's high in either of those. A lot of enemies do have variations on that. Obviously, I can't memorize like everything. Like, technically, there could be situations where knowing that certain particular sections of the map is gonna have more or less of one thing, but that's gonna be hard to manage, and I'm probably not gonna do it. It's too much fucking organized. Oh, that was actually a different one. I didn't even notice it was a different kind. It actually does a little bit more melee, I think. Not entirely sure. Unfortunately, it's only really the first base that actually looks like a drumstick.
What do you need?
Alright. Stun! Confuse. Seal. No, we don't need that.
Hail to you, champion.
I mean, yeah, this one really is a fucking HP sponge. Absolutely. But I mean, he has that on like any conditions. I really need to get some crushing blow though. That would be nice. Hopefully soon we can start getting some flawless gems and make bloodcraft and stuff. Nix would also help, but yeah, can always depend on that. Pike! Would be nice if we had someone who cared about that. Oh, we almost leveled up. I don't even know what to spend these points in right now. War cry? I don't know. I don't know about that. Wonder if that could actually be a good thing to implement.
What do you need?
It's not for the damage, just like the... That would be silly. I actually forgot how much the stun scales up with that. I actually think that it is a pretty significant stun. The war cry. The damage is shit. Yeah, it goes up to 5 seconds. I mean, obviously certain enemies towards hell are going to resist it more. But like, if you could just do that... It's all the weapon breaker. That's cool. Sacrifice. That could be a really good crowd control to have. But one thing to keep in mind also is it's such an expensive spell, if I remember correctly as well. Well, actually, it's only 29. It's mostly as if you have to cast it repeatedly, and you really want to cast it fast for the damage to be good. Oh, life tap. I need that for later. I think I need it. We'll see if I actually do need it. Keep them? Keep what? Keep the points? I mean, sure. I guess into defense would also be good. I don't need more frenzy. The natural assistance I'm just gonna keep pumping. It's kind of odd. There's like really not a lot that's really super valuable. It's more kind of like, yeah, why not? At some point, it might be worth to max out frenzy. But we're not really there yet, where I feel like it truly is. Oh god, those guys. And I do want more defense. That's a thing. So we need a tank. Need mana. Man, it's so tempting to always look at these wands. Gonna get addicted to wands. Oh my god, did I find? No. It's really good. That's a lot more light and faster cast rate! Oh, it's so expensive though. No, another one. That one here. So more lightning, but I'd rather get it up to the actual amount. I don't want to settle for less. The min damage on the fire is better, and if I can get more lightning, then give me a little more lightning, then goddamn you. Okay, so yeah, sure, let's get some more of that. Okay, Did I just fuck up? Apparently I did. Ah, Jesus. I was wanting to see if I could just skip past everything, and I managed to walk like 10 meters. So, the howl is definitely, the problem with that is it will visually get through, but because the hit recovery is glitching, you're not actually landing it. That's really annoying.
What do you need?
Fireball one? Yeah. I guess that's what I get for being greedy. Do need to get that low resistance, but I would... Oh! That one has fire resistance. I can get much better than this, but... I will take it. Okay. So, 36. I don't know how expensive it's gonna be to repair that. It might be a very pricey thing, so unless I'm literally going to turn myself into a gold-finding barbarian, then... I don't know if I'm gonna cast it like all the time. How long is the duration as well? Definitely would want to get that up in some levels, but don't remember how much it scales. Can't remember the other things that also have low resistance on them. I think they do. Radius is not very big. 20 seconds? That's kind of bad. 20 seconds? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think there's a Medusa's one. When struck, level 7. Okay, that's not good. That's gonna be a little bit rough. 20 seconds? How good is that actually? Oh, it's 20 seconds. It's like I gotta switch, shoot, switch. In which case, probably like 18 seconds. Maybe 7 or 16 seconds if, like, you know, if I'm not right next to them as it's happening. It's not really a lot. 20 seconds, more than 19 seconds? True. Absolutely true.
Greetings.
Greetings. I think we are gonna call it here. I kinda just wanted to do Iswell. I wanted to get the River of Flames. I mean, the City of the Damned. But I might just do that offline. Or maybe we'll just do it next time. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know, for a second, for some reason there, I thought like, oh, I might ruin my map, but I was like, wait, no, we're not even in a position in which we can re-roll the map, so we know exactly where everything's gonna be next time. It's not really gonna be a problem. God damn it, Chloe. Who said you could drink my milk? It's my milk. Well, we're gonna call it here. Good progress. Good damage. Need more of those wands. I don't know how much they can necessarily scale up to, but I mean, doing good damage. Wonder what the level's gonna be for like high level of that, but let's see again. Probably does scale up relatively. Actually, it doesn't. The duration of low resist is actually outrageously low. Okay. That's a little bit infuriating. I wonder if there's something you could get that would cast low resistance on striking or something. That would be nice. Well, obviously not getting infinity ever. And there's no one who can wear it even if we wanted to, so that's just not happening. That's a little bit unfortunate. Well, something to think of. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good day. Bye bye.